Hey everyone. How are y'all doing? Hey Bug, how are you? Hey Sway. Jason, how are you and Dwayne doing? Hey Queen, how are you? Hey Princess. Hey Phil. I know Bug. It's a shame, isn't it? Crane Hill, how are you? Hey Brendan. Saw a call about Billy Joe at the beach taking shots, and the police say they are not ready to make. Yeah, uh, Billy Joe and Leilani and a couple of their friends, it said, was out at what's the name of that place? I got it wrote down. Hold on, let me find it. Oh shit, did I not write it down? Oh, stingrays on Tybee Island, or in Tybee Island. Hey Doxy. Hey Crime Crazy. Aura, how are you? Hey Ricky, how are you? Haven't heard from Bull, Betty, or Dolly since they got into the argument at the hotel. I haven't either, Bug. I seen when Dolly went live and well put the video out. Hey Margaret, how are you? And they got into it with the guy or whatever. And the woman that came out with the baby, I couldn't tell if that was Billy Joe or if that was someone else. But Bullhorn kept saying that they were up there in the hotel room. Hey Lynn, and the guy and the woman had a baby up there with them. But I seen the woman carrying the little girl, but I don't know if it was Billy Joe carrying her or not. Anthony, how are you? I think it's crazy though that Billy Joe wanted Leilani and the boyfriend kicked out of the house. She goes and gets an eviction notice for him. The baby comes up missing. The grandmother says that the daughter unalived him, put him in a dumpster, and he's now in the landfill. But she's at a bar drinking with the daughter who did this to her grandbaby. I don't understand it. Girl with baby, I think, yes, they did ask the guy if he was kin to him, or how was he related or something like that, and he just said he was a family friend. And he said that he wasn't at the bar uh, drinking with them or anything like that. I can't believe that her probation officer hasn't arrested her yet. Hey, the ugly chuckling, how are you? Another family that is sucked up in the head. I can't even with these people. I don't understand them, Cranial. What does Billy Joe's husband look like? He's about, yes. I thought at first when the guy was walking out there that that was Billy Joe's husband, and then once he got out there, I realized it wasn't him because I don't think her husband, if I can remember correctly, I've only seen him once. Whenever, like right after the baby went missing, he didn't have a beard like that guy, but he is an older guy, probably close to that man's age. Okay, I'm gonna pin this to the top about the email. Then that way the mods don't have to keep uh, posting that one in chat. So that'll be one less thing y'all have to worry about. Uh, let's see. Did you Google that name? Wait, Brendan, which name? Hey, Mar. Oh, Mar, hold on. I gotta do that name real quick. Hold on 1 second. Give me just a second, y'all. Mar, do you know how long it's gonna take to get back into your other name? Brown Bear, how are you? Let's see. Alice. Oh no, Brendan, I did not. Okay, they said 48 hours. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and mod this one up. Okay. All right. Be able to control or at least moderate your panel, I think. And no, Brendan, I am sorry. I do remember writing that name down. Let's see. It might have gotten because a lot of my notes. You're welcome, Mar. Um, where did I write? Oh no, I wrote it down on a piece of paper last night where I had Bucket had now their names wrote down. I sometimes more whenever I want to get into my YouTube studio, I have to, hey Jessica Lynn, I have to do an identity thing or whatever. And there was one time I forgot my password, and I like put it in too many times the wrong way, and I had to wait like 48 hours before I was able to get in. We are being run over by Crooked Ellie. Yes, we are, Swipe. These babies, well, not just babies, these kids, uh, law enforcement isn't doing what they're supposed to be doing as far as their case is concerned. I mean, I understand that, like, they had to get a team together to search the landfill, but I don't think it would have taken them all weekend to get a team together. Like Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I mean, I'm sure they could have got a team together, being that it's the FBI's team. They could have got a team together in a day and then started the next day searching for him. I think it was because I signed on to Safari. That's what happened. Yeah, more. I have a bad habit. Like, I know what the password is. I just always end up typing it in wrong. And they got me that time. I had to wait for 48 hours before I can even get into my studio. Politics, LE, organized crime, including bikers, always connected. I think the guy that was out there today with Billy Joe and them at that hotel room, I think he was connected in with some biker club. Any of these cases where Leah's just off, we need to do better. Yep. Hey, Mandy. Hey, Jessica, how are you? I was feeling sorry for Grandma until I saw the video today. Oh, I ain't felt sorry for Grandma at all. Like, she had custody of that baby. She knew that that mama was filling all them drug tests, knew that she was doing cocaine when she was pregnant with the last baby, and then she left the baby with the mama. I don't feel sorry for her at all. Her ass needs to go to jail just like Leilani's does. Okay, the guy's Billy Joe's friends, his bike had been at the house this week. I know Billy Joe left out yesterday from the house. I think it was yesterday when I was watching Dolly, and he caught her coming out of the driveway on her white bike, and then she left the hotel room on the bike. Before I heard she left him with her. Yeah, she should have never left that baby with Leilani. See, Lost, do you remember when Billy Joe left the house relative to Quentin disappearing? I don't know, Dwayne. Um, I heard she went out of town to work, but I don't know, like if it was the night before he went missing or what. Because in the very beginning, when he first went missing, hey Jim, I really didn't follow the case. Yorkie Mama, how are you? And Brendan, yes, Billy Joe did fail in her duty as a caregiver for that baby. And then that other little boy, Zane, walking around with a black eye. It's ridiculous. I have a feeling the babysitter watched those children a lot more than Grandma did. She probably did, Jessica Lynn. Yeah, it's not good. Did they make them take a lot of test or tests? I don't know, Sway. Has anybody else heard that they had to do a polygraph? They had a baby. I think more the older guy and the lady that was there with them. I think they were the ones that had the baby because it looked like an older little girl. Is what it looked like to me. Because when Betty and them were talking about they got a baby in the room with them, I was thinking, how the hell do they have a baby in there if the two kids, Zane and Sky, were taken away from her? So I was thinking maybe it was Leilani's kids. And then the older man walked out there, and then I seen the blonde-headed lady walk up, and it looked like a little girl. It could have been a boy. Um, yes, the heavy set lady. Um, so I don't know if that was their grandkid. I assumed it was because him and her both looked like they were an older couple. Um, but I don't know why they would have had a baby up there around Leilani. I hate this summer had to suffer, but she saved her brother. Strange that Quentin saved his brother and sister too. But why did these poor babies? Yeah, it's very sad, Jessica. And if you think about it, CPS failed Summer and her brothers, and they failed Quentin and his brother and sister. I heard both boyfriend, Sky's dad, and Leilani took one. He passed. Oh, you're right, Buck. I did hear that. And she failed it. Um, I remember that now. And then he ended up leaving, and he left the baby there with her. He should have took the baby with him because, I mean, it's his kid. Um, he should have went to court, got emergency temporary custody or whatever it is that he would have needed to do for the state of Georgia, and then did what he had to do after that to get full custody of her. I know that Zane's daddy has filed for custody, and then I heard that the boyfriend, Sky's daddy, I heard he was trying to get custody, but then I heard that his family was. I guess maybe his parents or something like that. So I don't know which one of those is doing it. Maybe his family's helping him. CPS is an evil organizer. Yeah, it's not doing its job. Like, it really isn't. Okay, depends on state. I know Tennessee mother if not married has full custody and dad has no right. Oh, really? See, like in Louisiana, if you have a kid and you're not married, you don't have to put the dad on the birth certificate. But if you don't put him on the birth certificate, you don't, he doesn't have to pay child support and stuff like that. If you put him on the birth certificate, then yeah, you can go after him if you're not together. Then you can take him to court and get child support at that time. But if he is on the birth certificate and he is paying child support, hey, then you have what's it called, joint custody. So like if he's as long as he's paying his child support, he has visitation and stuff like that. 'Tennessee, even if he's on birth certificates? Oh, really? So even if they put the dad on the birth certificate and him and the mom's not married, he has no rights. That is crazy. So how would he, like, would he have to take the mom to court to get visitation and stuff like that? Like in the state of Tennessee, Bug? Three guesses what he's doing now, but you just need one. Yep, Fortnite. Oh, Brendan, your little boy likes to play Fortnite. Let's see, Nova Scotia grandparents have custody rights. My parents had to go to court to get days of custody on paper. Oh, well. See, like in Louisiana, I don't know if it's like this in other states, but in Louisiana, the grandparents can fight for grandparents' rights, where they can get visitation with the kids so the parents can't keep the babies away from the grandparents. All three of my children was products of immaculate conception. He would need a DNA test to prove that he is the daddy to get custody of her. Everyone is just so fake. This is one of the few places it isn't. Thank you, Aura. Oh, your grandparents had to do that, Dwayne? I mean, it's sad though when a grandparent has to go fight for custody. Well, not really. I don't guess it would be custody, but grandparents' rights. Because the parents want to keep them away from them. Kids, child support, problem solved. Okay, I don't think he was on the birth certificate because they said he was having to get a DNA test done. Maybe he'll get everything done and he'll be able to get the baby, like the little girl. Because I know right now I've heard they were with Billy Joe's sister. So I don't know how safe that is. No, my parents had to for my brother's daughter who lived. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Hey, Don, Lisa, how are you? Do all states have grandparents' rights? I don't think they do. No matter established by following civil action. Well, hopefully they can do the right thing, get the babies where. Now, like in the situation with Billy Joe, um, I don't think that she should have any grandparents' rights. I mean, she had the rights and she failed big time. So I think all of her rights should be taken away. Thank you, Dawn. Hey, my grandparents did after my father died. That was the biggest blessing for me. Yeah, I think that she should have every single one of her rights taken as far as those babies are concerned. And I don't know if her son that's not in jail, that was living at the house, I don't know if he has kids or not, or even the one that is in jail, or if Leilani's the only one of her kids that has kids. But I think that if the other, if her two sons have kids, she should have those rights taken away for those kids too. She's clearly a danger to the kids. And then what was weird is that she was seen at the bar, I want to say yesterday. And I believe, isn't that when Dolly and them got into it with them was yesterday at the hotel? Because if it was, she drove yesterday. She left the house on the motorcycle. They were seen at the bar yesterday drinking. And then she literally drove the motorcycle out past the cops after she had been drinking. Georgia, let's see what they say. Maybe we the people can help heal emotion if he doesn't have a lawyer yet. He needs one. Yeah, I don't know if he has. I know the one from New York. I believe that's where Zane's daddy's from. I know he was getting custody, like he's done started what he needs to do. Um, but the other guy, Sky's daddy, I heard he went to Atlanta. Now I don't know if he's got family there or whatever, but maybe his family, maybe they're trying to help him. Watching Larry and Kay suffer is enough to prove grandparents' law should exist. Enough is enough. Oh, Larry and Kay will break your heart. Like, especially Larry when he starts breaking down. It's like super sad. Like, you could tell how much they cared about JJ. The appointments for my now ex-husband's vasectomy on Good Friday. I'm missing something off my desk and I don't know where it went. What the hell? I'll have to find it in a minute. think it's possible she's been tagged, wrist monitor, and they're letting her dig herself a deeper hole. But if that was the case, though, then how did she go to the bar and all that? I mean, I thought maybe whenever they had asked, how did they know that she was still in Chatham County? And he said, well, we can't get into that. I thought maybe they had her like on house arrest or something like that to make sure that she doesn't leave the house. But then she ended up leaving anyway, going to a bar and yeah, I guess as long as she doesn't leave the state. Hey, Annette, spicy lady, how are you? Okay, so the bar was last night. Darling Betty got into it with him at the hotel this morning. Okay. All right, thank you for that bug. Because I didn't even get to watch Dolly's video until like late this afternoon, so I didn't know exactly when it was. But I do have pictures. Well, I only have one picture that was floating around of Leilani. Let me get it pulled up here. Of her at the bar. And then I seen where someone on Twitter, I guess had talked to someone at the bar and was asking them like what they were doing and stuff like that. Said that they ran up a $300 uh, tab. They was drinking, doing shots, flirting with a waiter, demanded a waiter's phone number and all that. But she got a baby out here in a landfill that's missing, and she's worried about out drinking and all that. You would think that their lawyers would tell them to lay low, but maybe they thought it meant party. Like, I guess Yorkie Mama. It seems like she's out partying, like she's about ready to go to prison. Maybe she knows she's going, and that's why she's doing all this. I don't know, but there she is at the bar at Stingrays. Let's book their vehicles, but now. Like Lori and Chad living their best lives. Exactly, Doxy. Why are we pretending like we don't know what happened here? Oh, Aura, I'm not pretending anything, honey. Like, that girl right there killed that baby. Threw him in a dumpster. That baby's laying up in a landfill right now with FBI workers out there searching however many hours a day that they're searching for him now while she's living it up. Hey, Upside Down. Living La Vida Bella. Yep. That was the tattoo that Casey Anthony got, wasn't it? Lucy, how are you? I saw the yelling at the motel. Who was the man sticking up for him? I think, Lucy, that was just a family friend. At first, I thought it was Billy Joe's husband, but then once he got closer, I realized that it wasn't him. Yeah, the woman was carrying a baby. Well, I wouldn't say a baby. She was probably at least 2, 3 years old. All right, let me get this other picture up here real quick I got off of Twitter today. Give me just a second. I think these mothers think because CA got away with it, they will too. That's probably what they're thinking more. Like Casey Anthony is like someone to look up to or something like that. Hey Scott, how are you? Speed. Doxy, I didn't even slow it down tonight. Kathy, how are you? Whenever I was setting all my stuff up on YouTube, I went in and put the thumbnail in there, and then I didn't even think to slow the chat down. But if it does get too fast for y'all, just let me know and I'll go in and slow it down a little bit. Alright, so I did get this off of Twitter. I forgot whose thing I got it off of, because I did crop it. But it says they were having a great time, like they didn't have a care in the world. They were drinking Patron shots in the deck area, being loud and laughing. It's almost like they were trying to draw attention to themselves. That's what a Stingray's employee told, um, I guess, the person that had posted this on Twitter. And then, uh, Kathy, how are you doing, honey? Okay, hold on one second. Okay, that's not it. But there was another one. I must have not have got a picture of it. But there was another one where they said that they were being flirty, had a $300 tab ran up, demanded a waiter's phone number, and all that. What's a shot of Patron worth? I don't know. I don't know about at a bar, Brendan, because I don't go to bars. Uh, I'm sure several dollars though. Like Patron isn't cheap. A bottle of Patron isn't. Greg, how are you? Okay, I don't see why the mom isn't behind bars. With the granny statements, the police should have questioned and found Quinton's mom either insane or sane. Either way, left behind bars. Yeah. Okay, so Jessica Lynn said it's $8 a shot. I would believe that. Like I said, a bottle of Patron is not cheap. Like it's around here, it's like one of the top tequilas that people drink now. Yeah, $8 to $9 a shot. You update it. How did I update your YouTube app, Princess? Nightbot says hello. Jose used to be like the top. Now Patrons came in and took over. App kept crashing on me. I've heard a lot of people's been having issues with uh, YouTube. I know it did update the other day because whenever it's pulled up on my TV, like when the uh, people do a video or whatever, like the whole title looks different and everything now. Like it's not at the top of the screen anymore, it's at the bottom of the screen. Consider top shelf tequila bars, yes. Yes, the ugly truckling. And I wanted to let y'all know Saturday, because I have something to do tomorrow. I don't think I have anything to do Saturday. So Thursday and Friday, I have something that I have to do. So I'm not going to have time to just sit down and do it. But Saturday, I will be working on the Facebook page. Where's Big Al? He could tell us he owns a bar restaurant. I don't know. I haven't seen him tonight, Yorkie Mama. How can he even go in public? It's beyond me. She is trash. They should have her ass out there. I probably wouldn't let her search just because if she found something, she probably wouldn't let them know that she found something. But I'd have her and Billy Joe's ass sitting out there on the ground watching. Hey, Yamaha biker. Just taking breaks and looking around for true crime stuff to listen to while waiting for you. Man, there are a bunch of drama queens and stupid crap out there. I know, Yamaha Biker. I should have went on earlier, but I had some other stuff that I needed to get done around here and still didn't get it all done. Just cut her feet off. Put shock collars on them. Oh, you're talking about Kevin Neese? Is that his name, Greg? I did see he was live earlier. Okay, I'm about to put this out there. Is it possible he got himself to the pool and she's guilty of tampering with the body, not murder? I mean, I don't know, like, how. It could be possible, Scott. Um, Still done nothing last 3 days. My kitchen is still a dining room table. I know more. I need to finish cleaning my house. But I mean, it could be possible, Scott. Because right now the only thing I've heard was that the mom woke up, said that the baby wasn't in the house and her front door was open. Um, yeah, they did. Like Jessica said, though, they did check the pool. Like they literally had the fire department come out and drain the pool. Um, but I don't. If he would have gotten out the front door, let's just say hypothetically, he got out the front door, and she didn't do anything to him. I don't know if he could have got to the back into the backyard because there's a fence around there, and there's a gate in their driveway. So I don't know if he would have been able to get into the backyard. Now, he probably, if that did happen, uh, he probably could have went out the back door into the backyard. There is a fence around it, from what I could tell, Em. Um, I don't know how good the fence is though, but it like the whole backyard is fenced up. Like whenever you pull into their driveway, you go down the driveway a little ways, and then there's a gate, and they have to come out and open the gate for you to go into the gate, into the backyard, to the end of the driveway. Um, I just don't know if there was another way he could have got back there if that would have happened. I'll probably use that for defense too if it comes to that. They said, Brendan, that the pool was, well, Billy Joe had put a thing out asking if anyone around there could help her fix her pool. So I'm assuming like the filter and pump and stuff wasn't working, and that's why it was green. So they had to drain it in order to, I guess, see down in it. Now, I don't know if they took the water whenever they drained it and took it to another location, pumped it out into a pool or somewhere like that where they could like see if anything was in it or picked anything up off the bottom of it. I don't know how they would do that, but um, I know that they had drained it. I guess possibly to see if he was in the bottom of it or if there was any evidence of him being in it. Wait, is it not working now, Sway? Let's see. Wait, why didn't it put the thank you up? Okay, so it did it for Doxy. Yeah, she put it right, but I don't know why it didn't work for her. That's weird. Look like they sprayed it all over the yards. Oh, okay. Well, somebody had did, I guess, flew a drone over the house after they drained the pool, and it's got a tarp over it now. Okay, it worked that time for you, Sway. It's ready to pop out the socket, so I move really slow. Sometimes I don't move at all. Yeah, G said the other night when she couldn't even see the nightbot. Okay, I just looked through some stuff. I did write down some stuff for. Did anybody watch Dr. Latina's video? I guess part 2 that she put out, where she's talking about the autopsy and stuff. Yeah, and yet Scott can't do anything with it now, because I cut it where only the mods could do it. I did watch it on Zap, so okay. I know Sandra. She said it'd be in a couple of days, but I for sure want to watch it, um, because um, she's gonna talk about like the identification part of it. But she did say on the one today, she said that with the vehicle and the body, like if you have a submerged vehicle containing a body, then the vehicle and the body in its entirety should have been transported to the ME's office together. So she should have never been taken out of the vehicle, and then you see what I'm saying? Like she should have it should have just been left them together. And it should have been taken to the ME's office. That way they could have looked at everything. They could have got all the pictures that they needed and all that. Um, let's see. I wrote down several things off of it. For example, the body, vehicle, provide clues. Okay. Oh, and then she did mention about ID in the body, like for a positive identification. She said your number one thing is supposed to be the fingerprints. Number two thing is the dental records. And then number 3 would be the DNA, which blood, skin, hair, bone marrow, and then she said the dentum. And then you would compare that to a person's hairbrush or toothbrush. And she said that those 3 things are the only way to positively ID a body. Now you can get like your parents to come in or family member, but she said that there has been times that people has came in, like parents especially, to ID a child and they misidentified them. It did not even be their child. Okay, and this vehicle should have been secured and drug out without flipping. Yes. And if I understood her correctly, the way she was explaining that the body and the car should have been moved together, if I understood her correctly, she was saying that how it was found, so Kylie's was found upside down, it should have been removed from the water upside down, and then it should have been hauled upside down. Like when they got it out of the water, got pictures and everything that they needed without touching anything, and then loaded it onto a tow truck or whatever it was that they were going to haul it on, and then took it straight to the medical examiner's office, made sure the windows and everything were secure so nothing could fall out, and took it straight to the medical examiner's office. See, they really met. Yeah, they did, Kathy. Right, Mar. So they don't disturb anything. Once they would have got it to the ME's office, then they would have made note of the seatbelt hanging out the back hatch. They would have been able to tell if she would have been tied down, strapped down, whatever with that seatbelt. Whenever they flipped the car over, um, we know that it had to have moved her body around in the car. So we have no idea how she really was. The pulling out was a total way of destroying evidence. Yes, that's why they should have pulled it out. That's why they should have pulled it out upside down. Secure the windows. Make sure nothing can come out of them. Even if they would have had to have floated it to the surface and then pulled it up to the bank, loaded it straight onto the truck, took it straight to the ME's office, let them get all of their pictures, open it up, her body would have still been the same, in the same body position as it was whenever they pulled it out of the water. They would have had an actual autopsy. Or, I'm sorry, not autopsy, but report that they could have did. And everything would have been, it would have been a legit report. Because then they would have been able to get pictures of how she truly was in the car the whole time. Okay, let me see what else. Okay. All right, so the California Highway Patrol, they are saying that for anybody who wants to send in for the FOIA request, you have to call them. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. I did send in a FOIA request to the FBI. So hopefully I'll hear something back from them. I sent that in this morning. But the CHP, it has to be done through the Truckee office. So I do have the number if anybody would like it. But it says that you either have to call to ask about the FOIA request or you have to go into their office. So if anyone that doesn't live around there, if y'all would like that phone number, just let me know and I'll put it in the chat. Okay, the ID thing is why I don't think it was her. The fingerprints, DNA, dental records belong to the person in witness protection. Yeah, Dwayne, I mean, they didn't do none of those. I understand about the fingerprints, why they possibly couldn't have done fingerprints because of the way that the skin was and the shape it was in. They could have very well done DNA and dental records, though. When they flipped it, she was, yeah, upside down. When they flipped the car under the water, she was still in the car. Uh, they didn't remove her out of the car until they got the car up on the bank. No, Sandra, it didn't. Um, because on the missing person flyer it said she was 117 pounds and 5'7". That came from her mom. But whenever she gets into the autopsy, I mean, they even measured her hair. Um, they said she was 5'5" and 103 pounds. I think they didn't do those on purpose, but FBI order. Can I blame Jody Sue for being naughty now? But Yeah, I can't believe that they flipped the car with her in it. I mean, that was total disrespect to her. It's a wonder that there wasn't a lot of damage done to her whenever they flipped it. Exactly upside down. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. So a few those shoes floating with legs sticking out of them. Did they appear incompetent on purpose or did they? Dwayne, I think that they did it on purpose. Uh, I think they tried everything they possibly could to like botch the whole thing. Like the lady, whenever they pulled the car out of the water, um, and then because they had to like steer the car when it was backing up, she like stuck her hands all up on the steering wheel with no gloves on, which was like, why would you do that? Because there could have been fingerprints or any type of DNA on the steering wheel, and now you got your hands on it and possibly mess something up. Okay, I think there was probably a lot of damage. There probably was upside down. I mean, they talked about in her autopsy how bad the body was with the skin and stuff like that. Just imagine whenever they turned the car over. Okay, the lungs were like of a young child of 4 years, meaning they were like dried up. She, yeah, her lungs, one was 100 grams, the other was 110. And the lady that I talked to yesterday in Colorado that works at uh, a forensic pathologist, um, when I told her that, she said that it seemed like that they were on the small side, but you also had to take into accountability of Kylie's body size. She said that has something to do with it, but being 100 grams and 110 grams, it still seemed a little on the small side. Uh, okay, one shoe off. I'm wondering though, Sandra, if whenever they took her out of the car, uh, if they saw the matching shoe that was off her foot along with the sock, I wonder if they put the sock in the shoe, like law enforcement, whenever they got her out of the car, or if it was already in the shoe. Because if her shoe was on the right foot, then I was also thinking about this. If she's got, okay, the left shoe and the left sock was off, right shoe, right sock was on, how would they know if it's an ankle sock? How would they have known what her sock looked like to know if that's the sock that matched with the one she had on in order to send it in the bag with her? See, no idea how I spaced that part of the removal. Okay, you gotta watch the sand gopher stalks. What is that, Brendan? Alright, I'm gonna pull this other thing up here real quick too. This guy had put out like this whole big huge thing on Kylie's. It was on one of the Kylie Rodney missing uh, persons thing on Facebook, one of the groups on there, but it's about SF. Let me see how I have to. And I had to do screenshots of it, so it's actually 6 pages, but it's not a whole lot. I just had to do it in 6 different screenshots to make sure that I got all of it. His family specified specifically Dad and Grandpa made any kind of statement since the autopsy was released. Tuesday's gone. Not as far as I know, they haven't. Hey Kenny, how are you? I'm hoping though that the dad does what he said that he was going to do if he had to, and that was hire a private investigator. I don't know if anybody would talk to him in the area, but I mean, I guess it's worth a try to, in order to try to figure out what happened. Because I don't think either one of them are believing the whole accident thing. I don't think they knew something was up the day they found her, and they found out she was in the back. Sandra, they need to release their video, and then law enforcement needs to make a statement on the tow truck guy. I hope it could be more. Maybe they're just staying quiet. Uh, I mean, that would probably be the best thing for them to do. Not let anyone know what they're doing. Just kind of like do it behind the scenes or whatever, and maybe they can find more out. Okay, another bit of Aussie slang. Alright, let me read this real quick. Like I said, it's only 6 screenshots, but I had to do it that way in order to get it where I wouldn't lose my place. And then that way I could put them in order. Excuse me. Doxy, he is eating right now. So he'll probably be in here in a few minutes. Alright, so do y'all remember, like, several weeks ago when SF had made a whole big thing on Twitter about this JP guy? Uh, I don't know exactly what all went on, but the JP guy was, uh, like, him and SF were kind of going at each other. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't want Lindsay and those teenagers find out what they did. They probably wouldn't more. I'm sure if that is what the dad is doing and the mom found out about it, I'm pretty sure her and the community of Truckee would probably try to shut it down. Okay, if you saw the video trying to prove. Alright, let me read this real quick. Alright, so this is by JP Pettis, I guess is how you pronounce his last name. Officially introducing myself as the name has come up a few times here, clearing up some questions about SF Investigates, aka Stephen James Fisher, and myself is the only reason why I'm taking up space here, because this should be about KIELY. I am the JP that SF Investigates has been obsessed with and harassed since March. I'm not his only target, but one of the 2 biggest targets, as many of you have seen. Over the last 7 to 8 months, the missing person advocacy community that I've been a part of since it was first formed last year has witnessed SF stalk, harass, defame, threaten, and dox dozens of people with his multiple Twitter accounts. One of those Twitter accounts got suspended, and he is currently evading that suspension with the one that you were all aware of. I'm wondering if his Twitter account for his photography business, I wonder if it got suspended too off of Twitter, because I haven't seen it on there. Alright, he has terrorized dozens of volunteer advocates. I have personalized statements from close to 90 of them. Families of the missing, 5 separate families of missing of Missing have called him out and kicked him off their cases for lies and or abusive behavior, including Kylie Rodney's grandfather, and organizations like his smear campaign towards AWP. The issues that he has with me came after he attempted to coerce and blackmail a much younger married female with kids that he was chasing using the catfishing photo that you can see on his Twitter account. This perverted 53-year-old creep was preying on and what some called grooming of a 20-year-old married woman with kids with a deceitful photo from what's 20 years ago. Wow. Let me check chat out real quick. SF supposedly is friends with Wayne Wu. I haven't heard that sway. Could be possible though. Alright, SF has repeatedly used the guise of advocacy work to chase both women and clout and presumably paydays. He was spreading lies about me and a missing minor and her family that I was helping, to this woman and other females he was chasing. After terrifying this woman off of social media, his abuses towards her and all of his defamatory lies he promoted to her went public. Speaking about his lies and abuse is what initiated his 8-month harassment campaign towards myself and others, where he again regularly defames, threatens, and doxes people. He has consistently deflected and projected his own ugly behavior onto others like myself in a classic narcissistic master manipulator fashion. Okay, he has ostracized himself within our original community due to his extremely unethical, abusive, and defamatory behavior. He has threatened, doxed, defamed, and verbally abused dozens of women who are now terrified to speak out publicly. Some do, though. However, by SF inserting himself into the high profile Rodney case, uninvited and falsely alleging to be a licensed PI in California while promoting a PI business, he was able to manipulate and deceive a new population of fans and followers. Okay, let me check chat real quick. Okay. All right. Many of those followers who learned of him during the Rodney case and supported him initially have now witnessed him engage in some of that unethical, childish, abusive, and defamatory behavior, and since has opened their eyes and walked away from him. For many, it was the moment he refused to facilitate the transfer of the $75,000 to AWP until they defamed me on his behalf. Of course, AWP refused as they are professionals, where he has proven himself repeatedly to be a complete opposite. I have been in communication with AWP on several occasions, and they are fully aware of SF's lies and abusive behavior. And for those who opened their eyes and decided not to just walk away but call him out on his unethical, childish, abusive, and defamatory behavior. Well, they were likely verbally assaulted and threatened. Despite initial, can everybody see these while I'm reading them? If not, I can zoom them in a little bit. Hold on. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that y'all could see it. Alright. Okay, so despite initially laying and claiming he was SF is not a California licensed PI, he finally admitted to that this week before deactivating again. More on the deactivation at the end. When we learned this, he changed his story to saying that he was able to perform PI services because of his Alabama PI license and reciprocity agreements. View that's on that one, he is only licensed in Alabama since May of 2022, but was claiming to be a licensed PI for the past 10 months. We do not believe he is licensed anywhere else, as several have checked. Also, when YouTuber Zavgirl asked SF for proof that he was licensed in California, he deceitfully presented his Alabama license of 977 in an attempt to swindle her and her audience. She has been made aware by many that have falsified a CAPI license to her. Alabama PI Board is one of several PI boards investigating him. So I thought he had been, or supposedly had been, a PI for like years. Okay, and as it turns out, CA does not, or California does not have reciprocity with Alabama. When it went public that California doesn't have reciprocity with Alabama, he changed the story again, saying he doesn't need any license anywhere because he is a pro bono and doesn't charge. BSIS confirmed this doesn't matter, that it is still unlawful. Even if it did, it is to a lie. He registered the business Discord Investigation LLC in California and Alabama and is currently promoting a PI rate of $2,000 per hour. He has repeatedly changed his absurd hourly rate over the course of 3 months. Okay, the man is a scam artist. Prior to this, he was fined and booted by the SEC for fraud. And if y'all need me to, I can put the link in the chat. He has a massive debt over his record, and he has regularly tried to frivolously sue people over the past few years. Those lawsuits were all thrown out or dismissed. While I do not know a lot of details about his photography business activities, I do know that at least one female has referred to him as a psychopath and that she had to escape from. SF falsely alleged that I claimed his photography business was involved with child porn. I never said that, more defamation, but it sure sounds like a guilty conscience. There are multiple entities investigating SF right now, including the PI regulatory boards, law enforcement, and some upper government officials that were notified of his criminal behavior. There will be more over the coming days and weeks as everything gets fully reported. As some of you may know, he is currently deactivated. He has done this multiple times before, deleting his abusive and defamatory tweets and returning as if he never posted them, pretending to be a professional for a few weeks before starting the harassment and clownish lies again. He usually does this right before inserting himself in a missing person case, uninvited, and once again causing another circus and pains for a family. You can believe that he will be back to cause more division and more chaos. Alright, let me check the chat real quick. Jag, supposedly a photographer from, yeah, Greg. Jagger does photograph cars for, um, I forgot the name of the company, but it's in Reno. He started working for them probably, it was after KIELY was found. Okay, if you watch Gacy's interview in 1992, he named some people involved in snuff and selling kids. I think those names are looking. Okay, and this is the last page. And it says, I'm only adding the following because of SF's defamatory lies about me and to properly introduce myself. I have personally been involved in 16 missing person cases, 15 which have been found, 13 found alive, 9 families have personally credited me for finding their missing loved ones over the past year. I have made great relationships with the families, and in fact, I spent my 4th of July at the barbecue of one of them. This is on top of creating well over 100 missing person flyers, billboards that have helped countless families. I've seen little evidence and nothing official that SF has found anyone. I have plenty of first-hand knowledge that he was removed from Five. I have paused all investigative work to focus on dealing with the SF problem. That's the shortest summary I can provide. There are many details left out, but hopefully that helps better understand what is going on and who and what SF is. I will try to answer all questions if you have any, but it may take some time. Thank you, JP. And then he has his Twitter handle down here. Yeah, I think it was Olivia that had said last night um, that SF had blocked her. I had to pick my girl up from work. Oh, look. Hey, Phil, how are you? Okay, he was stalking Kylie supposedly after they split. I don't know if there's proof. Many have said this. Greg, I think that Jagger was just like fully obsessed with Kylie. I think he still is, honestly. Killshot head for Truckee. Are they modeling for feet pics? I don't know, Sway. I haven't seen Killshot tonight. Troll just got done eating, so I'm sure he'll be in here in a minute. I know sometimes it's late when Killshot gets on because of what else going on over there where he's at. Alright, let me make sure that was everything. But for some reason, yeah, I thought that SF had been like a licensed PI for several years. But apparently, according to this guy, he hasn't been. That's what I meant. He was taking photos of Kylie from his car. Oh, he might have been, Greg. I don't know. Um, I know that ever since Kylie has went missing, he's been posting like a lot of stuff to her on his social media. And he even posted a picture. Did y'all see what he posted today? I think it was today. Let me go look at it real quick. I got the notification today. Okay, so 11 hours ago. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me see if I can get pictures. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Well, anyway, he posted a picture on his Instagram that says it was like a picture of an evidence box that I'm assuming that he got from the law enforcement. And then it shows he's got what looks like one of Kylie's necklaces on. Or he's got her ring on his necklace or something. And a lot of people, I'd seen another lady that was doing a video of it. She couldn't really tell if it was Jagger, but it did kind of look like like the color of his hair and all that. So I'm sure that's who it was. Kylie with Kylie. He was also with Kate. Yeah, that is true, Greg. Clegg is like paste. Jagger needs to have a foot up his ass instead of his. Yeah, I don't know if it was her necklace or if that was his necklace and he had her ring on it. Because some people put like a ring on their necklace or whatever. But either way, he said that he now has a piece of her with him or something like that and took the picture of it. So I guess her mom, her dad, stepdad, or one of them went down and picked up the evidence, her jewelry and stuff like that. So basically now it's like he's bragging about it. They wasn't together, but he's obsessed with her after she goes missing. And then he's sleeping with Kate, allegedly. But he's still obsessed with Kylie and wearing her jewelry now. Hey, Kristinator, how are you? Oh, little Jack got his first trophy. That's almost what it kind of seems like. Isn't it the ugly truckling? A pissed off Jack under his comments of AWP. Oh, I didn't see it, Greg. Tired today. So it's almost like he's, like I said, like he's bragging that he's got her jewelry. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, the ugly truckling. Enjoy that. What is the name of Jagger's college? Ma, are you talking about the long-lived Kylie? Let me look. I don't think it has any other number, or I'm sorry, not numbers, letters in front of it. But let me. Yeah, it's just here. I'll put it in the chat. Can't fool me. Me either. Phil, he is like you can tell. He is for sure. He's obsessed with her. Okay, Mar, that's how it is. Like there's no spaces in the name. Yeah, for real, Phil. He just seems he's got like that almost kind of reminds me of Sammy a little bit. The Pensive Fountain, how are you? Um, he's got the controlling ways like Sammy does. Okay, I don't think that was Jagger's hand. Too delicate and feminine. It's got to be Sammy's. I don't know. It kind of looks like Jagger's to me, just based on the complexion of it. Hold on, let me go back to it. And his hands are dirty. Jagger's a drama queen. Let's see, I don't know if I can pause it. Oh shit! If I try to pause it, But yeah, his hands are dirty looking too. I wish this thing would stop moving. I don't know. I just thought that it was weird that he posted that. You're welcome, Mar. Let's see. Hold on, I'm trying to get the page pulled up here. Because he posted that, I think, on his stories or something, but I wanted to see if he posted anything else since he posted the one of Kylie the other day. I don't think he has. Okay. Yeah, I think it is, Jessica. Like I said, if you look at it, it's almost like they're dirty looking. The Christinator, you're welcome, honey. Please tell me about these kids. Her friends aren't doing safety and awareness because they're not worried about anything, Brendan. Like, they're very selfish. They don't care that she was missing or uh, something bad, like she could have been abducted, or they didn't care nothing about that. If they did, they wouldn't have been out partying and drinking and all that after she went missing and before she was found. Like them kids were still having house parties and all that, drinking and doing drugs and everything else. Okay, when do you have for dinner? Jagger. No, and I don't think that, I mean, maybe Kylie liked him because I think they knew each other for a while before they started dating. Maybe she only wanted to be friends with him, and I don't think he could have handled that. He did said I look like to him, or I said so to you. Yeah, I think it is too, Jessica Lynn. Those kids are spoiled rich. That is true, Annette. Like, their families got money. Their families always, I'm sure, busy with stuff, all these different boards and all that, and committees they're a part of. They're probably never home. They let the kids do whatever they want to do so they don't have to worry with them, give them money, it'll shut them up, and they just let them go on and basically raise themselves. And if they don't get their way, they throw a fit. And, instead of the parent having to be a parent and pay attention to them and all that, they just throw money at them. Okay, they're untouchable. They proved it. That is true. The pencil fountain. I think though probably the number one kid that's untouchable is gonna be Hambrick. Like, you ain't heard nothing from that boy. Hey, Mrs. G, how are you? Okay, I like cook for myself. Everyone else had to eat. Hey, baby boob, how are you? Okay, there's something people are not talking about. MK Ultra, mind control, uh, satanic ritual abuse, trafficking, tunnels. There's so much more prevalent than realized. I believe Ellie is deeply involved. Patty cakes. I'm sure that law enforcement are involved with a lot of stuff that, like you're saying, uh, a lot of stuff that we're not seeing. The kids in Queensland from the rich school and their counterfeit money. Sally, my oldest, has friends that are being raised exactly like that. Yeah, I mean, that's when you got these rich parents, they want to make sure that their popularity level stays up there, so they jump on any board that they can get onto, any committees, putting themselves out there. They ain't got time for their kids. What is in that pic of the evidence box? That's insane. Um, Reese, let me go back to it real quick. Because, see, now when I look at it, it doesn't show the evidence box. It just shows, and I don't think I did a screenshot of it either. It just shows Jagger with the necklace on, which I thought was weird. Hold on, let me go back to my phone real quick and look. Okay, no, but I'm wondering if he must have took it uh, off of that video he posted on Instagram, because that's where I seen it at. It was like a picture of an evidence box, and then the next picture was of him with the necklace on. Okay, I don't believe she died at the lake. Satanists have elaborated ceremonies. It's an honor to sacrifice your firstborn. I think there's a lot of cultist stuff going on up there, for sure, patty cakes. That is just my opinion. I could be completely wrong. Um, trolls. All right, Mar, you have a good night, honey. But especially with the Truckee Way coming out, very cultish like. Night all midnight Minnesota, USA 36 degrees. Alright, Greg, you have a good night too. I'm not scared of snakes. Uh, this way. This way. Not too. Alright, let me get mine. Has anybody heard anything new on Debbie Collier's case? Betty and Dolly are either gonna get their asses beat by Billy Joe or something even worse. My honest opinion, they better stop pulling up. Nobody's even seen them, Phil, since they got into it with the dude at the hotel this morning where Betty, Joe, and them were staying at. I know that the cops were called out there, so I don't know if they got in trouble or what happened. My mind's so bent with the case I may have believe in aliens intervention. Carolyn, there's honestly, if you tell me that an alien come down and picked your car up and put it in the lake, I would probably believe it at this time. At this point, um, because everything that's been said that happened, there's no proof of it. I haven't seen Kate on anything since the creme brulee video. I've only seen her one time since then, Patty, and that was when the news was there. They went up to talk to Sammy, and the camera had turned towards where Mags was standing, and Kate was standing there by her. But that was the last time that I had seen her or anything else. It's like little spiders that are deadly. Okay, so Phil, you're saying that Morris came out about Debbie? Oh Lord, y'all are in here talking about snakes. Okay, I was just reading something that right before she went to the dollar store, she went through Chick-fil-A. Oh yes, I did hear about that. Maybe to buy someone food. Let's check into it. Alright. What was said? There was something said about, hey, Silver Dollar, um, that was brought up about the McDonald's, or was they just getting something off the McDonald's cameras that was next to the Family Dollar? Let me make a note of that though. Okay. Alright, well, I want to check into it. Alright, see. Chick-fil-A, that's where Andrew's dad lives. Okay, Andrew's father lives in that town. He has fundraiser for his son. Wait, who is Andrew, Brendan? Oh, wait, Andrew is Amanda's boyfriend, right? I think Stephen Collier's Shady's book took him 2 weeks to make a statement in his phone call. But didn't they prove that um, Stephen was at work that day? He was parking cars or something for the game that they was having there, and he was caught on camera parking the cars. Hey, Katie. So I'm just writing this down real quick. Wasn't her son's name? Okay, the MMA fighter. Yes. Okay, so that's Amanda's boyfriend. What isn't her son named Jeffrey? So weird. Patty, it really was inappropriate. I can't believe that they would do something like that at a 16-year-old girl's memorial. Very disrespectful. I think the son's name is Jeffrey. I think you're right. He does. He does get a lunch break, though. I would think it was Sammy for him. I was in the middle of typing a comment when my phone shut off for software update. I had to fix my computer the other day, and the night of the storm, when I had to end the live, I had to fix my computer for the next day to do the update, and then whenever the power had blinked that night, it messed it all up and went ahead and did the update. Okay, so they did say that they caught him on camera. Getting in there today, had a rough night, but can't complain. All right, so other than that, though, they haven't came out and said how she died or anything like that. Because I mean, like, I haven't even been keeping up with this case. Let's type in to say hi to everyone. Oh, Betty Boop, it's okay, honey. They haven't caught anybody yet, Troll. I can't keep up with all the new gizmos and kids. All I heard was the chick shop. Stop new. Wait, what, Brendan? People need to study Satanism. It's huge in our communities and all over the world. The town's strange behavior, dead blank eyes, intentional confusion, and gaslighting, lies, Lindsay, Sammy behavior. That is true, Patty Lynn. Just the way Lindsay acts. Like, I don't know, she's almost like she's programmed. It's kind of what it seems like. When I was a kid, Bubbles was two cans on a stream. Dutchell said something about someone on camera. Oh, no, Troll, I was talking about Debbie's husband. they said that uh, they had him on camera at work parking cars. Okay, to release more documents on Debbie's case. I've seen it earlier, but don't remember where I did. Had new stuff about, but a lot redacted. Okay. I'll have to see if I can find that. Last I heard, they said it wasn't drug related and that her husband was on camera. Okay. So I didn't hear about that it wasn't drug related. So let me make a note of that. But had they found out? Like, I did hear that they said whenever they figured the timeline up and after they saw how long she sat out in the car and all that, after she got back or after she left out of the Family Dollar, that she had sent the Venmo payments. Hey Moonville, that she had sent the Venmo payment before she ever left the store. The daughter's boyfriend wrote a note threatening Debbie and family. Oh wow. I did see though. I think it was on Twitter. I don't remember who posted it though. But there was. Let me see if I can find that. But they had caught Debbie's vehicle on camera somewhere, and it was like from the back of it, and there was a picture. Whenever they took the picture, there was a silver car, like it was on a 2-lane road, and there was a silver car next to in the lane next to her. And then it kind of looks like the car that the daughter's boyfriend was getting out of. Let me see. Ah, yes, here it is right here. Grizzly's the one that did it, but I'm going to. Okay, hold on one second, y'all. Let me. I got the screenshot of it so y'all can see what I'm talking about. I just need to crop it real quick. I thought that was kind of weird. That it looks like the car that the boyfriend was getting out of that day at his house when they got a picture of him. Okay, what made Ellie think it was drug related? I don't know, Anthony. Um, I I haven't even been following this case like I should have. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up here. The autopsy talks report hasn't been released as of yet. To my knowledge, the silver car was supposedly a delivered vehicle, but it was odd that she pulled up to it and then moved to the front. BC, how are you? Didn't the daughter have a restraining order against the boyfriend at one point? Oh, I don't know. There's even LA body cam footage of him trying to get money back from her. Now, I believe, wouldn't it said at one time that she was taking, like Amanda was taking his money or something? Hey, William. How you like to follow even one of these cases fully? There's so much insanity and misinformation and theories. Since you haven't been following this case, I'll take it from here. Okay, Anthony. Alright, let me get this picture pulled up here real quick. The turkey teaches have to come first after school. Shut down due to bullying. Revenge porn. I know there's an app. You have to live like 10-mile radiuses with friends. I don't know, Cranial. I never heard of that. get this put on my computer real quick. Now, I don't know if this is, I'm assuming I guess the car that the boyfriend had got out of was either his or Amanda's, but there's a picture of it uh, that they took. It's like on the passenger side. So kind of like this car would usually fit more look like. This is not. Okay. Alright, it's gonna take it just a second, y'all, for the picture to come up. I feel like an or going about it really helps. Wait, Crime Crazy, what are you talking about? Oh my gosh, y'all, this is taking forever. I hope Debbie's case just don't go up into a complete cold case. I hope not, Phil. Um, I hope they figure out what happened to her. Okay, USA in the crime colony. We failed to get them to prison. Not one closed case in months. And the so-called cold cases are sus. What about Jalissa's case? Didn't they just they closed it and just said it was an accident, like a car accident or whatever? Did they say if anything was suspicious about it? Alright. Get the picture moved up. Like I got it pulled up here. I just gotta get it moved up so I can hit the button to share the page. Okay. Do we know if when Amanda reported Debbie missing, did she say the message content was weird or just provided the information? I don't know. I believe that they said that the message, like whenever she got the message, she was worried about her. Okay, the sheriff's department in California could solve a case even if the truth was written all over a colorful. Said Lisa, sorry, but I don't believe it. So Lisa, you don't believe that, like for Jalissa's case, that the chief just happened to stop and like you don't believe that? Hey, J Rod. I thought it was kind of funny that he stopped like in that area when they had been searching all the other days. I didn't ever understand why he didn't go there. Uh, I kind of thought it was weird how if they were searching all those other times, why didn't he stop at that one certain area instead of waiting? Was it like almost 2 months or a little over 2 months whenever they found her? It didn't make sense. But this is the picture though that they're saying that um, Debbie's vehicle. I don't know where she was heading. As traffic camera spotted Collier's vehicle just a few miles north of where her body was found. So apparently, maybe she had done left from the dollar store, but it kind of does look like the same car. Hey Vaughn, how are you? Okay, from the 911 call, it sounds like she was at the house when her hubby got home. Told him the text message made her worried, but then was I didn't understand why it took him so long to call. I would have like if my husband wasn't home and I thought that he was supposed to be home and I couldn't get in touch with him, I'm gonna call the police and then I'm gonna go looking. Like they waited like a long time. It didn't make sense. But I don't know if this is the car or not. I mean, like I said, it kind of looks like it, but it's kind of hard to tell. But I thought it was interesting whenever I seen it on Twitter earlier. Wasn't supposed to say gun. It was HUD. Let's see. J Rod, how are you doing? Explain the date range in KIELY's case. Missing, found, autopsy, cremation, ruling, release of all info, all these dates. Oh, Brendan, uh, I would have to go back and write it all down and look at it and concentrate on what I'm looking at to try to make it make sense if there was anything to it. If my mom messaged me that amount of money and message and it was weird, I would have exactly Tuesday's gone. I if I couldn't get in touch with her, I would have been calling the police, letting them know, not uh, waiting for a period of any time. I have on my hands. I see you're looking for me at the window. Okay, check it. A free diver. We on a Katie. Yeah, I don't think she mentioned the money to the police, which was also weird. She just mentioned that, and that's why to begin with, when I first heard about the case, I thought that it was a text message that Debbie had sent to the daughter because there was never any mention of the money or whatever. And I thought that it was just a text message that said, they're not going to let me go, I love you. And then come to find out, it was like this whole paragraph within a Venmo transaction, which would have taken time for her to do if somebody had her. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody's holding her hostage or not letting her go or whatever, like that's a lot of stuff that you got to type out. Plus you got to put the amount of money that you're wanting to send. You got to put the person in that you're wanting to send it to. Like, and they didn't catch her doing it. And then they said that she didn't leave home with nothing but, was it her car keys and a debit card or something like that, but her purse was there and all that. And then she walks into the dollar store and she's got a purse on her shoulder. Ellie in the press conference said they did not know where the money that was Venmoed was at. How do they not know? Could they not like follow the trail? Like it was Venmoed from, well, not Debbie's. Debbie's name isn't on the Venmo. Our husband's is, but it was still. Thank you, Killshot. Okay, lost you. Reconsider them pics yet for the hoodie. Finger the like button just a little. Actually, give it the shocker. Yeah, I'm not doing no feet pics for a hoodie, Killshot. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, they very easily could have followed the Venmo paper trail. Like it come from Steve's, it goes to Amanda. It had to go somewhere. Did she take it off the card with, uh, like at an ATM? Did she spend it somewhere? Like she had to do something with it. Could she be schizophrenic or having a disassociation? Maybe. You talking about Debbie, Brendan? Okay, Lisa, I'll bring them back up in just 1 second. Hey, Just Days, how are you? Debbie, wasn't it said that she was diagnosed with depression? Or am I thinking about someone else? And maybe it's someone else I'm thinking about. Because I remember them saying that when Amanda arrived where Debbie was at, where they found her, that she jumped out of the car and like, I'm sure the cops were probably questioning her, but she said that her mom didn't have any unaliving tendencies. Hey, Chase. Killshot finger gone walking about. I think Elliot's just waiting until the case is solid. They already know who's involved. I think her daughter has something to do with it. Daughter and or boyfriend. Only reason why I'm not thinking Amanda is because she looks so damn guilty. And she's awfully easy to frame. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something she sent. Like, it didn't make sense about the Venmo payment. You send a Venmo payment to your daughter. Okay, that's fine. But you send that a large amount of money. You say they're not going to let me go. Instead of her putting all that about the house key being under the flower pot next to the door, why didn't you say so and so's got me and they're not going to let me go? She literally put no information about who she was talking about. I mean, she obviously had the phone long enough to be able to put in. Thank you, Patty Cakes. Oh, Kylie, please read MK Ultra, Mind Control, Satanism books by Jesse. Don't know the last name. Another one, Kathy O'Brien. It will blow your mind. Okay, honey, thank you so much for that. Uh, but yeah, I mean, she had her phone long enough to type everything that she typed out. Why didn't she just put in there who it was she was talking about that wouldn't let her go? Just wanted to confirm the J-Rod on Apex is an official doer entered in on point family account. Okay, let me get into my chat real quick so I can. Okay, so I am subbed up to Wait, J-Rod, wasn't you in here under J-Rod on Apex a second ago? On Apex. Okay, because I'm subbed up to the J-Rod on point. I just wanted to make sure that I was. Okay. Does anybody want to come up on panel? Maybe she was having an affair with a creeper. Her death is so bizarre. All these cases get more bizarre. Wasn't it said that she had like a long time ago an affair? Do we know that it was actually her device? No. Christinator. The only thing I know is that it was sent from Steven's account. J-Rod, do you want to come up? That it was sent from Steven's account, which the Venmo account is in his name. That's really the only thing that I know. I don't know if it was sent from his phone because they did say that he was like very controlling. The husband was. Did Olga ever send y'all the information on the missing son? Oh, yeah, I would like to know that as well. Okay, we don't know that. They kept it real quiet. I come up. J Rod, you can come up if you want to. Someday, excuse me. About to tell upside down. All right, I gotta get my chat. Okay. All right, the old messages were sent from Stephen account. He didn't have a clue about the last one. How? Well, did he? So, Lisa, do you know if Stephen had access to that account? Unless the daughter maybe had access to it, or I don't know. Just need to like. Oh wait, I did it not go in the. Hold on, let me put it back in there. I thought it pasted. Okay. Okay, there you go. Let's talk with Aussie accent if you go up. Kenny, you missed the whole Aussie panel we had the other night. Making gains in important places, just waiting for the hammer to fall. Had a lot of income in the last couple of days. Alright, so kill shot, just make sure you're safe over there. But the doubters has found a way to at least access the account. Could have been. Alright, let me bring J Rod up. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, Kenny, I'm gonna do another one maybe one day next week. Wait, where did J Rod go? Okay, there you are. Hey, how are you?
I'm not shut off the cam though. I just want to make sure that everybody knew it was me.
Okay, that's fine.
Hi everybody. Hi chat. Hi moderators. Hey, how you doing though? Thank you for having me. I appreciate you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. So, how are you doing?
Doing great. Doing amazing actually. Just came out of a panel with Kevin Neesey, having a great
Oh,
conversation. It was amazing. I was honored to spend time with these amazing gentlemen, and I'm honored to be here today.
oh, well, thank you. I enjoy having you up. But I do got to ask a question just for a couple of people in my chat.
Yes.
So, all right. So, last night you were on T Revs.
Yes, and yeah,
Yeah.
I was last night, and then right after that, in the latest live stream, we collaborated. And he's a great, amazing guy. Big shout out to T Ref. Uh,
All right. So,
big shout out
it
to all
might
of
have
them.
been the second one that you were on with the guy. What's his name? Alabama or something like that. Did he ever send you the information about his ex fiance and his son that he said was
N-
missing?
No, he did not send me no info at all. He did send whatever he sent. He sent it to T Ref, and then T Ref sent it to Smoke, and
Okay.
they came into the conclusion they didn't need my opinion on that. They called BS right away though.
Okay, because the reason why I was wondering, because I didn't get to watch it as it was happening, but I did go back and watch it this afternoon, and I think a lot of people they were talking about the way he explained it to begin with. He explained it that the fiance was 13 when she had that baby, and I
Yeah.
think when people
All
called
his
on to it, he, like, tried
everything.
to change the story.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you're fine, go ahead.
Yeah, you see, hey, big shout out, Brandon. Shout out to you. You see, in the very beginning, when I heard, I don't know if you've seen it. When I heard, I was in the chat. When I heard what he was implying, far as this information, it kind of like gave me the red flag right away. But I couldn't, like, when something gives me a red flag, I have to get to the bottom of it. Like, I can't really take or come up into conclusions if I don't intervene, or get put myself into the situation that I could get some kind of knowledge about the situation in question. So
Right.
I came up to stage, and me and T Rev, we started gathering information from the guy. Again, we told him that if you would like to talk about it now or in a private setting,
Mhm.
we're ready to work. Because again, I'm a parent, and the age that he said that his son would have, it was 2021, which I have a son that age. So
Mhm.
again, in the case of Kylie Rodney, I have a daughter that's 16,
Mhm.
and then also with that guy, I fell for him due to whatever information he mentioned about his son being 2021, if it was indeed. And I fell for him. Sometimes, we get trolled just because we good people. We just
Right.
want to help.
Right.
And
I
then
mean,
I get
you did
soon.
try though. I mean, that's the good thing. I mean, you were willing to help the guy, and try to get his case back open. I just hate that it ended up turning out to be bullshit, honestly.
Yeah, yeah, and then we came with the conclusion right away. I mean, um, I came to the conclusion soon as, like, I couldn't find nothing about the case and the web, and then all my notes, I still got those notes. Everything
Mhm.
that he said, he implied, then the babbling far as timing or years or stuff like that.
Right.
Upside down, I didn't call ya trolls. Chill out. I love ya. Stop playing. I love ya. I'm here for ya. It's the reason why I'm here. I'm a guy from the chat room, just like ya. Like, we YouTubers, 9 times out of 10, we in chat rooms. So we just here. We here. We a community. We a YouTube community that I pray and hope that one day we all will unite. And yeah, I told you trolls though, cause it's like, leave the man alone. Why you gonna call it? Like, let us work. Upside down, it was like, got him.
Yeah, I'm just glad that y'all realized it instead of having to do like a whole bunch of work of
Yeah, nah, it was very simplistic from the get go. Though I wrote what I wrote, and it was a wrap. After that, the boys called bullshit. I was just quiet about it. They didn't, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, especially when we're talking about any type of case. I
right.
want to give the benefit of the doubt until me personally, I get into conclusions if I have to leave you alone, or I just gotta start
Mhm.
kicking you in your feet. You know what I
Right.
mean? So
Right.
yeah, no, upside down. We love you. We appreciate you, man. Or female. I don't know. Yeah, I know you
Yeah.
was asking questions. You good though. You good. You good. You like to
Yeah, I think Upside
instigate.
Down in the chat over there, I think she caught on to it, like, quick
Oh,
as
that's a
soon as
girl. I'm sorry.
the guy. Yeah, it's a female. But I think she had caught on to it over in T-Rev's chat as soon as the guy was talking about the ages and all that, and
Yeah.
I don't think the Alabama guy caught like, realized that whenever you put that out there, people in
Yeah.
chat kinda start, like, picking
Yeah.
it
They
apart.
start. Yeah. They start
Yeah,
looking for information.
yep, and I don't think he realized that.
No, I gave her the benefit of the doubt. She probably was mad at us because we was still trying to dig in, and she was like, "It's clearly some bullshit." All pissed off, mad at us, and we just like over here on our own bubble head, trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, and she mad at us. But we love you though. Oh man, it's
Yeah, Upside
beautiful.
Down's really cool. She's Upside Down's a
It's
really good
beautiful.
lady.
We love you. We love you. We appreciate you though.
But that was interesting though. That was whenever I seen you come in chat, I was like, I gotta ask him if they got the information or if it, you know, what come
No,
about of it.
I'm an open book though. I'm an open book though.
So
I like to be as crystal clear possible.
right. So, but I hate that it turned out to be that way because I mean, people, good-hearted people want to help people who are in a situation like that, and then it turns out to be nothing to it. So, kind of
And
like
it's,
they're
and
like,
what I get about Upside Down, that she was engaged right away with the information, and
mhm.
she got on it right away. And I do appreciate what she did. Um, cause she was on top of it like right away, no
Oh yeah,
question asked.
a
You
lot
know
of
what I
my
mean?
people like they are just they pick up quick. A lot of the people in here, but I think
Yeah, she's
upside
mad.
down, yeah, like she caught that. Her and Trollbusters were both in there,
She was
and
mad at me on here. She was mad at me. She was like, "I'm gonna beat you." I love you though.
but yeah, upside down's good. She's good people.
Right.
But yeah, that. I hate that it turned out like that though.
Me too, though. Me too. Cause me, I'm trying to, like, right now as we speak. It's like I told Rev, and a lot of colleagues here on YouTube. I told them that I'm close to like one or two more videos about the matter in question with Kylie Rodney. But
Mhm.
then those last two videos, I want a clear message, because whatever is already far as content that I put out there, I want to make sure that everybody understand my intentions and make it clear that I don't have a dog in this fight, but the only dog that I have in this fight is me.
Right.
So, me, I have questions. I'm a human. If that case would have never hit the media or the news, and we would never would have know about it, we wouldn't be here talking about it. So if you want to blame anyone for the media commotion, and the internet calling us evil and stuff like that, like we have an agenda against Truckee, no. We humans, that I don't know if everybody gonna agree or disagree with me, but me, it's like I told our beloved Check It TV. I just actually sent him a text in Twitter. We follow each other on Twitter. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt to the 100. And when I say I give you the benefit of the doubt, that comes out of the bottom of my heart. Like,
Right.
I don't have no agendas. I don't have no motive to be evil or conniving in this conversation. But I
Mm.
sincerely, as a human being and family member of my own household, um, it hurt me a lot of things, a lot of simplicity about the case. Because again, if I'm gonna put it like this, if it was any malicious intent and whatever happened, let's say again, um they would be professional enough to do their dirt and cover their tracks, so the world don't witness what's going on. So when you,
Mhm.
for example, want to go down that rabbit hole, if indeed everything that people thinks about the community of Truckee, um, it could be all bullshit, or it could
Mhm.
be all truth. Again, I don't know. Nobody knows.
Right.
It's all within a very close community of people that love each other and care about each other, and that's all what they worry about. They're not worrying about what's going on outside of Truckee, and I respect that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the same time, I want to reach out. I told one. I was like, bro, like, I wouldn't be talking to you if I don't mean well. I totally understand the pressure of the public and whatnot, but if I'm here talking to you, bro, I mean what I say. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? And I'm sincerely, I told him I respect him as a man. I respect him as a community member. I respect Truckee, even though it doesn't sound like that. It doesn't come across to you like that. But when we hear in YouTube or in any form of platform, which we artistically provide a message, even though if the setting it seems very simplistic, but some people like me, um, those times that I click record on my camera, um, I'm being myself to the 100%
Mm-hmm.
of the pure essence of who I am. But as that at the same time, I have to bring it to you how I feel that at that moment within the information that I have, public information that I have. Like not nothing. Again, my first video, it was talking to Kylie's mom, Lindsay, and a lot of people took me the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
I know my tone, it was very dead ass. I'm sorry for that, but I just want to give the people the right perspective of how I'm bringing it, you know.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Um, but it's very, very raw, but with a very delicate intent.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that makes any sense to you.
No, I get what you're saying.
You know, I show people my spiritual side. I share a tear in my video when I put the song on my mom because I wanted to make sure that that day they knew that I was angry. I was
Mm-hmm.
as angry as the day of when I lost my mom. That's why that video is there.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted the people to know, because I dedicated that song when I was rapping back in the days. That album came out like 2010, and I put it for free in SoundCloud because I got into some situations that I had to decide for my own well-being to stop, like stop rapping, stop being on the streets, stop doing what I was doing because I was in the path of self-destruction. And
Mm-hmm.
it's sad to say, not sad to say, but kind of like proud of me to say that I walked away from a lot of money that he was presented to me on the table
Mm-hmm.
on a industry and music industry. But I understood at that moment that I was so in so much heat that I knew that as soon as that album would have come out for the Latino community, it would have took over everything and anything that it was available at that moment within the music industry.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew and I understood that the CEOs of record labels understood. I had a deal of $750,000 first deal without even saying a word. As soon as I sat down on the table, they offered me $750,000 without me saying a word. My lawyers looked at me like ching, and I walked away from that to be a parent, to be a
Right.
man.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that if I would have took that money, I would have sold my soul. Now I'm compromised. Now I'm forced to, in a certain way, obey by the status quo. You know,
Right.
um,
Mm-hmm.
I understood me as a man, and even though I come from a very humble and poor to medium class in Puerto Rico, but
Mm-hmm.
I understood that if I would have took that money, I would have not just destroyed myself. I would have destroyed my family. I would have destroyed the community. And even though I came from a very, very poor side of things, in a survival way, when you in the hood and you were born and raised in the hood and stuff like that, you learn certain things for survival.
Right.
Far as income, far as assets, far as network, you get linked with certain very special and particular people, which I love and appreciate them because I gotta say, when I was at the other side of the fence, any of my plugs, none of my plugs were evil.
Mm-hmm.
None of my plugs were evil. Like these was like good people that are just linking connected, and they knew that I needed something to eat. My family needed something to eat. And in a way, it seems crazy that you put the work on the street and you destroying the community, but at the same time, at that moment, you're only thinking about you and your family.
Right.
So that's why I don't talk, bad about the hood. Because guess what? I come from the hood. So
Mm-hmm.
Me saying here after I'm a changed man, talk to them in the manner that they will not feel comfortable and they will not understand that the message comes from my heart and from the standpoint that I've been there. Been there, done that. Thanks to God. Um, I was close to a Rico, but after 2 years and a half, I beat it and got dismissed. So, you know, I have a lot to say. I just sometimes don't want to say nothing, you
Right.
know.
I do have a question though, real quick, while I'm thinking about it. Um, the guy that you had said that you had
You
talked
okay,
to
baby?
at Nevada
I'm sorry.
County.
Yes, I think either his first name, last name is Andrew, because it was a very brief call. It was very brief. He was just gathering some quick intel and just a little passing a little memo from my part, gathering
Okay. Was he the
my
public
information
information?
again, because they already have it. Every time you come up with some kind of information.
Right.
Yes, if I'm not mistaken, I understand. Yes, he's the person that is on
Okay.
charge of with the community, the liaison between the community and the sheriff department. Big shout out to Nevada County Sheriff. We love you. Thank you so much. And we commend you on
Okay.
everything you do. And even people don't understand what's really going on.
Mhm. All right. Yeah, because I heard you say about Officer Andrew or Detective Andrew, and I was like, I think that's the public
Yeah,
information
it's a sheriff.
officer.
Sheriff. They sheriff. They not like
Okay, sheriff.
officers or yeah,
Okay.
they sheriff. Yeah,
All
they
right. So it's at
if
the
you're in
guy
the
at the
sheriff
sheriff's
department, you're a
office.
sheriff. You know what I mean? Don't matter
Okay.
what kind of position you have, as long as you work for the county and you are in the sheriff department, you're a sheriff. Don't matter what's your title.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that was the same guy. I thought that that's who you were talking about, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, I think. Oh my God, forgot her name. Daisy. She texted me about it, and she wanted to know because the girls wanted to know.
Hmm.
Shout out to Sluthy. Shout out to Michelle. Shout out to Square on Fire. Shout out to Faith and True Crime. Shout out to y'all. We love y'all. I appreciate y'all for keeping me safe.
All right. I'm just writing that down so I don't forget it.
Let me know if you still need the batch number. I got it written down right here.
Uh, Wait. I had. Hold on. I think I got it.
Let me.
Uh, three
I'll give
five
it to
nine
you.
three.
Let me confirm. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Yes. I repeat 3593. He was a amazing guy. Amazing guy. I appreciate him. He totally understand what's going on. He do again like the only reason why he confirmed and the only reason why he confirmed about what's going on with the YouTubers is due to his public information.
Mm-hmm.
Is not within the investigation. It's public
Okay.
information. The YouTubers were involved. They were there at the location the day in question, and also the YouTuber network of people that are linked to Truckee that just pushing a message and being abusive to other content creators just because they just want to push a narrative in an evil way. And let's say not evil. Let's forget about good and evil. Let's talk about just reality about humans. Sometimes you just stick with your people and you stick with your boys. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So um, big shout out to Fuel by Coffee and Crime. Shout outs to her. Um, I love her though. I love everybody. It's just that sometimes when you have some friends that are really not good to you, I could see when someone has such a beautiful heart and persona that you will give people benefit of the doubt, even though you see the signals. Like even though you see signals of someone being not politically correct, just due to they are friends with your friends and whatnot, you 9 times out of 10 try to stick to your guns and to your people,
Mm-hmm.
and anyone new that comes around or whatnot, if it's any agenda against that person or whatnot, even though you're not fully aware that you're being part of the setup, you end up receiving consequences of that, which that is separation. you know. So I had to
Mhm.
separate myself from the situation. I love Fueled by Coffee and Crime. I love the lady though. I tell you, my inner me love the lady. That's very sweet, very nice and kind. I seen the mistreatment that people had against her. I don't support that. I support everybody giving everybody the benefit of the doubt to further notice. You know,
Right.
I'm not here to judge. If I'm here to judge, might as well get judged myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. My chat, for some reason, my chat is like
I love your
just
chat though. I love your community. It is very, very investigative and very polite
right. Oh
and
yes,
very on point.
I have some awesome people in here. It's just my chat itself keeps wanting to jump all over the screen for some reason.
Look at Scotty. Scotty's like, I'm here to judge, guilty as charged. I appreciate you, Scott.
Yeah, everybody in here is super super awesome people.
They
You
so
know,
chill though. It's the
yeah,
vibe,
there's
like the vibe within the text.
right.
What's up, Katie?
There's never any drama. A lot of people in here have different opinions, but they still all get along with each other, and
Right.
which I like because I don't like drama in chat, and everybody in here's pretty chill for the most part.
It seems always like very open for discussion. Like you have a very intelligent group of people here.
Right. Yes. Scott said well, Scott, you don't do drama in my chat though.
He said,
Scott is very funny. Scott's a very funny guy.
this guy give me the vibe like, I will get you right.
He still tries to play with the night bot, and I had to take it away from him yesterday.
That's so chill though. Oh my god, that's so nice. I haven't
But
had
yeah,
my first live stream yet though. I haven't. It's just like I know as soon as I click that button, oh my god, like
right.
I already
Yeah.
know.
So
I mean,
I do
don't get me wrong. I have more good comments. Like literally, like I don't want to lie to you. Like if you go by my comments, like if I had deleted or removed a comment, it was because it was interfering with the positive vibe of things.
no, I
I don't want.
understand.
I don't want. If I get if I get some constructive criticism, and it's something that I could utilize and for the future, that
Mhm.
comment is gonna be there. I don't care like what people think. If I understand that commentary that you are applying to the message of the video is correct, or close to correct, it's gonna be there. But
Right.
if I remove your message once, unfortunately, if I have an indication in my membranes that I have to remove you comment, right after that next process is blocking you.
Yeah. Yeah. Any rude comments that I get, I just block them, and
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
respond to them because I don't want
I
the
don't
drama.
want to see them. Yeah,
And so I just block them and just
I block
keep
them
on
and done.
going.
Like, you know, keep
Yeah.
moving on. I have blocked quite a few big content creators, people, some people's champions. I had to block them already.
Mhm.
We were a lot of subscribers, and unfortunately, instead of utilizing the situation to connect and reach out, the opportunity was used and utilized for discord, for problem, for let me talk shit about you, let me just make sure that that I don't like you. All right, cool, you don't know me, how you don't like me, dog?
Right.
Like
Trying to
you don't
make
know
sure.
me. You haven't had a conversation with me. Sometimes with a simple conversation you get to know people real quick, like just the demeanors and
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know, just the vibe.
Okay. I do appreciate you giving me that information though about the public information officer. Uh,
Yes,
that way I know for sure that is who it is instead of and
yes. You have someone to talk to if you needed to.
right, right.
Yes.
All right,
So yeah, I'm
got it.
supposed to be getting a phone call again if it was needed because they give me the vibe that they are 100% on top of all doubts.
Okay.
So I'm a very skeptical person and very unbiased, and the vibe that's why I did talk to him from the bottom of my heart, and I did appreciate him and appreciate all what Nevada County and FBI everybody's doing for this case. I had to let
Hmm.
him know from my part that I appreciate everything they doing. Me as a total stranger of the county, you know.
Right.
And he said, "Thank you. We appreciate your kind words. Um, the lead detective will call you if needed." And I said, "Indeed, thank you so much." So if it was needed, they will reach out to me. And again, I always obey by the law, and I stick to that. And even when we exchanging information, when we cross examine, when we sharing information with the public, especially if it's on a live stream. Um, Again, me, I don't like to portray a persona. I'd rather to be me and just let you know who you're talking to. So like that, after that conversation, it shouldn't be much to cover, but to
Hmm.
move on to the next, you know?
Right. Uh, see. I trying to. I don't think I had any other questions. I just wanted to
Hey, I
make sure like
appreciate
those
you
were
so
like.
much.
Oh, you're welcome. I think that was like the main two that I had though. It's just those two.
No worry. And again, my email is on my profile. Anyone that wanna reach out to me and have a conversation about anything, far as you know, collaboration or far as if questions or anything, just hit my email and I'm more than happy to answer right back. Thank you
Okay.
for having me. I
Oh, you're
appreciate you. I
welcome.
appreciate your community. Thank
Well,
you for
thank you.
having me. And guys, we love ya. It's your
All
guy,
right.
J Rock, on point.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night, guys. We love ya.
All right. Okay. Let me put my notes real quick together for that. Uh, Doxy, who was the lady? Because I wanted to thank her who put that information in chat. I don't remember. Was it Cindy? Cindy, were you the one that put? I don't remember who it was. Whoever it was that put the information in the chat, though, about the Alabama guy with his name. Thank you. Okay, so it was Cindy. Okay, well, Cindy, thank you so much. Because I had his first and last name. I didn't have his middle name, though. Okay. All right, yeah, Cindy Sparks. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that. All right, yeah, J Rod, thank you so much for coming up. All right. Now, has anybody looked at the Madison? I think her last name is Rife. It's Riffe. She's out of Oklahoma City. 17-year-old that's missing. Has anyone heard that case yet? Did you remove my comments? Uh, your comments got removed, Casey? Yeah, Scott. That's what I was saying. It's like Very bad Gabby Petito vibes is what I'm getting off of it. Where's Jerry? What kind of chat is this? I'd have gotten flagged. I didn't see her comment get removed. That's why I was asking. No, so many people missing. Yes, Angel UK, that is true. Hold on 1 second. All right, so this girl Madison, she's 17, and she's 5'5" or 5 foot tall, 105 pounds, sandy blonde hair, brown eyes. She left 2 months ago. Hey, America First, how are you? She left 2 months ago with her boyfriend. The boyfriend ends up coming back home. The girl is not with him. And police say that they know of two other times that she's ran away from home with the boyfriend. Hey, Gigi. And she's always came back. Like the first day or first time that they ran away, they were found the next day. Second time, she was missing for like 5 days. But this time, the boy comes back without her. Uh, the boyfriend claims that they had an argument and now he can't get in touch with her. Uh, the family can't get in touch with her. The family's saying that she don't have her phone. She hasn't been to school. The one of her friends had a video that like showed briefly her face that they had showed her parents, but they still don't know where she's at. Let's see. Police are claiming they don't think she's in danger. Now, I don't know how they would know that if they don't know where she's at. It seems to be like the thing for some reason. They don't know where a person's at, but they don't believe that they're in danger, just like with Leilani. They don't know where she's at, but they don't believe that she's a flight risk, but have no idea where the woman's at. So, this shit is fucked up. People leaving people behind. That is true, the pencil fountain. Supposedly, him, the boyfriend, and the girl were staying in a park in the Yukon area. Now, I don't know exactly how close that is, if that's in Oklahoma City or outside of it or what. Uh, but he said that they got into an argument. Now he can't find her. I don't know if she just got up and walked off, if he went to sleep and woke up and she wasn't there. Like, there's no details to it. I don't know if he did something to her, but it's very, very much Brian and Gabby type things, what it seems like. Sometimes people just shake a tree in a bunch to see what falls out. That's the value in it sometimes. Because the boyfriend is sending Facebook texts from a new phone, but family's not spoken to her. Yes, they did say that too, Scott. That they claim she doesn't have her phone, but that there are comments coming from her accounts that's claiming to be her, and they don't think that it's her because of the way things are said. Like it doesn't. It's not like it's her talking. Um, I don't know if like there's nothing saying that police have questioned the boyfriend. If he's told them anything, like basically this is all I could find on it today. Was just the description of her. There was nothing saying what she was wearing. But she's been missing since August the 22nd, and they just came out probably a week ago claiming that she was missing. So, I mean, she literally, the day after they found KIELY was the day this girl goes missing. 1 second, y'all. Okay. Give me just a second. I just need to answer a text back real quick. Okay. Arnetti. Wait, what? Not choke out. Brendan, what are you? Oh, it was your what is it? Your autocorrect or whatever messed up. Upside down. This is Madison Riffe. Riffe is how you spell her last name. She's from Oklahoma City. Been missing since August the 22nd of 2022. We need to take the boyfriend into a garage with battery and jumper leads and put them on his bits with water. 8 hours, we get the truth. I'm really wondering, Scott, if he did something to her and he's just trying to make it out like he really didn't do anything to her. He just don't know where she's at. Like, basically, she got up and walked away. Is it true that BJ and Leilani were selling the pics of ABQ to the news? That's how the news keeps getting. Oh, I don't know, Killshot. I haven't heard that. Wouldn't surprise me. You're welcome, Upside Down. Test running tablet Wi Fi. I need y'all's tech advice. America First, what do you need help with? Yeah, I didn't choke because he's naughty. Yeah, I haven't heard that either, Doxy, but I mean, that case in itself is already very weird. Um, I think it's super weird that they're at a hotel, at a bar, partying, drinking. Yeah, this is becoming an everyday thing with couples. It's it seems like happening more often uh, nowadays, Cindy. Cough, splitter, cough. Brendan. So hopefully they will come out with some more information with this. Can someone email me about what happened here in the last 30 minutes Matt is spending? Do you need me to email you real quick, Crime Crazy? Hold on, let me. Okay, Crime Crazy, I just emailed you. Okay, that's why I'm single. I don't want a woman making me go missing. I'm wondering though, like, I haven't even been able to find a picture um, of the boyfriend. The brother, his name is Kyle, is the one that talked to the media from what I could find. The only thing that, and I don't think even the parents, the mom and dad, even put this statement out, but it came from Kyle also, but it was like uh, that he was like relaying a message from the parents that they just want her home safe and uh, she's only 17, she needs to get her education, stuff like this. But I'm wondering if there's something else going on at home that she keeps running away from home from. Still in Europe is better. Because, like I said, this is the third time now that she's ran away from home. So I'm wondering, something's going on somewhere. Now, I don't know if the boyfriend knows about it, and maybe that's the reason why he's not telling. Kill shot. You need to make you a shirt that says that. Um, Maybe the boyfriend knows where she's at and what's going on, but he's not going to tell the family because maybe there's something going on there. Uh, Hold on one second. Yeah, my autocorrect is acting up. Okay. Oh my god. Kill shot weekend boot camp. Wait, who's being bullied, Kenny? Definitely running from something. I think she is Katie. I am. Let me in. Trollbusters go. That's the shirt you're gonna need, Killshot. When you go to Truckee, that's for sure what you're gonna need. Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. Crime Crazy. I just emailed you back. Okay. My autocorrect always mine does. Like if I try to put live in, it always wants to put love. It's just like it never. I was trying to send an email just then, and it kept every time I put a word in, it kept changing it. It wasn't. It would never put it in there correctly. Just pickle myself in. Who's running away? Oh, hey, creative thoughts. There is a girl. She's 17. Her name is Madison Riffe, I believe is how the last name is pronounced. Um, but she. This is like the third time she's ran away from her house with her boyfriend. And the first time the couple was found, her and the boy was found the next day. The second time that she ran away, she was missing for 5 days, but this time she's been missing since August the 22nd. And for some reason, the story has just hit news to where we all hear about it within the last week. Where's my partner? Killshot, he is getting me some chicken nuggets right now. Yeah, creative thought. She's 17. Hold on, let me grab my notes here real quick and get them back in front of me. So she is 17 years old from Oklahoma City. She's been missing since August the 22nd. She's 5 foot tall, 105 pounds, sandy blonde hair, and brown eyes. And as soon as I can get a missing person flyer, I'm gonna put it up on my community page. Y'all should know I love me some chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets and pizza rolls. Okay, I guess she thought she'd run away, but now they're. Well, I don't know if that's the reason why maybe police aren't taking it serious because she's did it before. This is the third time. Christinator, I don't know the boyfriend's name. Like I couldn't find that anywhere. I don't know his age or anything. The only other thing that I have is her uh, Madison's brother. His name is Kyle Stagner. She don't even have the same last name as him. The boyfriend is claiming that him and Madison were sleeping in a park and they ended up having an argument. He has been trying to get in touch with her and he can't, and he ended up coming home. I'm wondering if they had an argument and he done something to her or what. Am I crazy? Someone goes missing and I'm looking at the last person. Exactly, Carolyn. Okay, it says boyfriend states they were staying in the park in the Yukon area, but she can be anywhere at this time. And then boyfriend claims they had an argument and now he can't get in touch with her. But her parents are saying She hasn't been at school. She don't have her cell phone. Hasn't been in direct contact with the family. They did see a quick video of her face from a friend, but that's it. Two cases together. Okay, where's our chicken nuggets? Fully loaded, ain't getting stuck there in a blizzard. Wait, America First, are you really going to Truckee? Sounds like she's ready to grow up in Playhouse with 3 runaways. My mom has been grown since she was 15 because she was abused her whole life. See, creative thoughts. I'm wondering if that could be a reason why this girl keeps running away. Maybe the boyfriend knows where she's at and he knows that she's okay, but he also knows that something's going on in that house. And that's why he's not telling where she's at. Because, like in Louisiana, uh, at 17, you can leave your parents' house and there's nothing your parents can do. Like, they cannot make you go back home. It don't matter. They can go talk to the police. They can talk to a judge. It don't make a shit. They cannot make you come home at 17. But they are still responsible for you until you're 18. My ex-husband killed his last wife. They got him on camera at the casino. She managed to get one 911 call out on his phone. The neighbors saw him packing his sailboat with small black bags. People saw him in a lake being weird, possibly throwing stuff into the lake. He was, oh my gosh, Casey. When did that happen? So, but with Madison's case, I'm going to try to dig into it, see if I can find somewhere where, like her parents' name. Because for some reason, the brother is the one doing all the talking and not the parents. You guys notice there is no shortage of predator catchers on YouTube. They have no shortage of evils to pursue. Yeah, but that is crazy though, what Casey just put in chat. I mean, it's very sad as well. Did you know to a truck driver? It really is doxy. Like, I don't even like going places by myself now, just for the simple fact that you don't never know what's going to happen. He tried once. He told me his plan and how he'd get away with it, whispering in my ear when I was getting coffee. I was out real quick. I knew when I heard his wife was missing. Wait, Casey, when did this happen, honey? Like here recently? That is, oh my gosh. Good and evil. Yeah. A lot of people saying they wanna. I've only had a car travel. Oh, a lot of people saying they wanna. I've only had a car traveled half the U.S. in 2 years. Just saying it would be an adventure. Unknown scenarios. Well, America first. If you ever go, please be careful. So this just happened. I put my phone down for the night. Not really scary, Kenny. There's just a lot of bad people here. And then all of a sudden I hear your voice. I'm sorry, Tracy. Okay, I was so lucky. What was even more creepy, she looked like me, and the age difference was almost the same. Told the detective it was him. Oh my gosh. Well, Casey, I'm very, very happy that nothing bad happened to you. But yeah, as far as like the U.S. being scary, as I mean, there's bad things all over, but there's just certain places in the U.S. that I wouldn't go. Uh, like I live out in the country. I go outside all during the night and everything else, and I'm not scared. I'm not scared to stay here by myself or anything like that. But if I lived in the city, yeah, I probably wouldn't stay by myself. Plus, here I have protection too, so. Plus, all the stuff they're letting through the southern border. Yes, that is another problem here. Silver dollar. Pack a little friend with a lot. Yes, exactly, Yamaha biker. Okay, I moved to the ocean. Used to work in London. I only need to look in one direction now. He was abusive when I was young. I should have. It was very, very. Casey, you yes, the good Lord had His hand on you for sure. Oh, so it hasn't been that long ago that it happened then. Never forget to lock your car doors at all times. Yes, because you never know, somebody may crawl into the back of your car if you're in a store or something and you not know it. His name is Philip Jacobs. You can look up Whiskey Town Lake. Is he in jail now, Casey? Yeah, the Christinator. I have plenty of protection, like inside the house. If I go anywhere, I have it with me. So I mean, I'm not scared to stay here. I just don't like going places by myself. Oh, that is a good question, Scott. Casey, did they find the wife? 7-Eleven at night is safe in Australia. We have 7-Elevens here too, but they're mostly in the cities and stuff. Scott, you got Mace. 7-Eleven in America. That is true. Creative thoughts. Because usually they have the 7-Elevens. Most, not maybe not all the time. Mostly they're in the bad part of town. Trollbusters, yes, you are. But you also know that I can handle my own self if I need to. No, I left in 2000. He killed. Oh, he did that to her in 2017. Yeah, I don't live in a city. The closest town that we live to doesn't have 7-Elevens. Uh, there's one that's a city that's about an hour and a half from us, but I don't even stop at the 7-Elevens whenever I go there. They always, for some reason, want to put them in the bad part of town. But he coming where we live back in the woods. Yeah, they'd be more scared of coming in the woods than trying to bother people back here. Let's see. Does a 7-Eleven accept? What kind of checks is that, Chase? Okay, so Crisis Cast says, have any of you found one single piece of evidence yet that Kylie is a real person, or are you all still going off of feelings? I believe that she's a real person. I don't believe everything that I'm being told, though, that within this case, because we have been shown no proof of anything. Um, you know, they show everybody else's video footage of like a person who goes missing. We get to see video footage. We didn't we didn't see that with Kylie. We only got a screenshot. No proof of her at the party. No proof of her drinking. According to the autopsy, she wasn't drinking. She wasn't doing drugs. There's no proof she drove the car into the lake. Really, there's no proof of anything. But as far as her being like a real person, I mean, I think she was a real person. Now, do I know for a fact that that was her body in the back of the car that they found? No, there's no proof. Autopsy says that there was no DNA done. So just because they got the autopsy done doesn't still it's still no proof that that's her. Especially after they said in the report the day they found her they couldn't ID her because of the decomp on the face. But then 2 days later when they do the autopsy, the detective IDs her. So and that's not me like trying to be a conspiracy theorist or anything like that. That's truth. Like they did no DNA, they did no dental records. How do they know that that's her? But yeah, as far as her being a real person, like I mean, we saw the video that Jagger did of her in the black dress. I mean, that wasn't a mannequin that looked like her up there moving around and dancing with him and all that. And so I mean, obviously she's a real person. Just hey, Angel. Just there's no proof that that was her in the back of that car. Well, I mean, not to mention that we're told that she's one height and one weight, and then whenever the autopsy's done, it comes out. Um, there's it's different. The autopsy says 5'5" and 130 pounds. Autopsy did say DNA card. Christinator, on the autopsy, it said that was DNA taken, and it said no, and then it said was DNA refused, and then it said no. So they didn't do any type of DNA. They didn't do fingerprints, which I'm sure they probably, with the condition of the skin from the decomp, couldn't get fingerprints. But they could have done DNA and they could have done dental records. Daisy, that is correct. We still have all of these questions and we have no answers for. And see, Tracy, that's another thing I don't know. We were always told that the tattoo was on the ribs. It's the number 17. In the autopsy, it says it's on the hip. So, we were also told that she was so drunk that Sammy didn't want her driving her home. She was so drunk that she was falling down in holes, from what Elsa tells. But then the autopsy comes out and she wasn't drunk. Okay, Jack said ribs, autopsy said hips. So I'm saying we're getting, from what Jagger, Sammy, Elsa, all these different people have said, doesn't coincide with the autopsy. Like they don't match. That's why everybody has so many questions. DNA should be completed on all questionable deaths. I think father needs to know or not. Yeah. See, the only way, and let me find where I wrote down. Hold on 1 second. I think this is the page. When I watched Dr. Latina's video tonight, it said that the only way to positively ID a body is by fingerprints, is your number one thing. Your number two thing is your dental records, and your number three thing is your DNA. She said it don't have to be in that order, but that's your top three things. That's the top three ways that you get a positive ID on someone. You can do DNA through blood, skin, hair, bone marrow, uh, dentum, which is underneath the teeth, and then you would compare that to the person's toothbrush. Their hair can be compared to what they find in someone's hairbrush, whatever you need to have to compare it to. But those are the three things. None of those three things were done on Kylie. I'm sorry, 18-year-old boy will definitely know the difference between hips and ribs. Oh, yes, for sure. And I'm sure that Jagger is probably the one that gave her the tattoo. So, I don't believe nothing that Jagger says, but I don't believe nothing that this autopsy says either. I mean, there's too many inconsistencies from what everyone's saying compared to the autopsy. Like, the stories are not matching up. Even the mom said that Kylie has drank before. It does say on one of the incident reports from the police officers that there is tobacco use and alcohol use. Do you think it could have been someone else? I don't know, Angel. I mean, anything's possible. Um, I think it's odd that the height and the weight is wrong. That's like the major thing. And then there was no prints done, no DNA, and no dental records. So I think that's like the two major things for me, um, as far as the autopsy is concerned. So I don't really want to say that it could have been a different person, but then again, it could have been. It's those two inconsistencies is like those are huge. You don't have a positive ID on this girl, and her mom tells us one height and weight, and coroner or the pathologist is telling us something else. It's a bad one this time. Back to the specialist this week to see a surgery. No, there's a great argument for homeschooling. Okay, sadly, in trafficking cases, they will replace old girls similar to new, and yes, they will do that. I mean, how do we know that Kylie's case wasn't something like that? I mean, there's no proof of anything that they have given us. Yeah, she wasn't pregnant. No type of essay. Um, so nothing like that. Trying to think what else the autopsy had in it. I mean, they said that she had the same clothes on, but I mean, that could have very, if it would have been someone else, that's very easy to switch. Do you think she might have died due to choking on her vomit? They found purge in her mouth. Sorry if that. Christinator, it's not too graphic, honey. The minds can put a trigger warning up if they have to. Um, I don't know because it did say her airways were open. They just found a little bit of stuff in her mouth. Um, I do know that like when you OD, you vomit. I actually went to high school with a girl that she had two kids. Me and her was the same age, and she got bad on drugs. Her and some friends were at a house. She had her two kids with her, and they gave her some stuff, and she OD'd on it. And when she started throwing up, they realized that she had OD'd, and they ran out of the house and left her there, and her and her two babies. And the baby, like the older one, was a boy, and he was trying to keep the little sister up on the couch to keep her out of the vomit. Um, and that's what she did. She OD'd and she threw up. It could have happened with Kylie. I mean, she could have OD'd, and maybe what she did, maybe she vomited, and they knew that that's what was happening. Jagger was clear, but let's remember that Kylie was technically missing for almost 3 weeks, right? Kylie was missing for 15 days when they found her. If you OD on fentanyl, it could look very similar to drowning. Okay, I need to look that up though, kill shot, just to get like the difference. And that was another thing that Dr. Latina said. That the test, and I wrote that down too, because I know a lot of people had a question about, which is also basically the same thing that the lady in Colorado told me, that just because it's not listed on there as a test that was done, they only list stuff that they test positive for. But the test that they did on Kylie, which was expanded tissue test, it did include the fentanyl test. And uh, I would have to go back and look at the tox report to get the test number. But if you look the test number up on their website, it does have uh, fentanyl is one of the things they test for. Wait, I just saw my name. Hold on. Sleuty Goosey has it on her community page. Oh, about the fentanyl kill shot? I think she's the one, I believe. I think she put something up earlier, and she said that she was going through some medical journals or something like that. BC, you have a good night. Across to a true crime community. All right, lost she. Yes, she's one. Okay, I'll have to go back and look at her community page then. I do remember seeing that though, that she said that she couldn't wait to go through all the medical journals that she had, um, and put out what she finds. So I'll for sure go back and look at that. Oh, you talking about my friend that I went to school with, Brendan? Yeah, it was very sad. Yeah, it was negative upside down. I actually searched for the test number last night when I was live, or it might have been night before that. But it once you search for the test number, then it pulls up, and it was like 8 pages of different things that they test for, which is the reason why uh, They don't put it all on the papers because it would take up like more paper than's needed. It was positive for coke. Yeah, there's a limit, a range limit that they have, and supposedly the cocaine was below. Like they tested it, and I'm sure they tested it again to make sure. But it was, if it's below the range limit, they won't even put it as a positive finding. Let's see. Did they check for GHB, the date range? Uh, Hold on. Let me. I don't know if I still have it on my computer. Does anybody right offhand have that test number? If not, I should have it on my phone. Hold on. If I had the test number, all I gotta do is go back and search for it. I gotta find the thing real quick. Oh, where is the. Oh, that's not it. Hold on, I gotta find the autopsy report. Oh, that's not it either. Ah, right here. Okay, I should have it, Doxy. I just had to go through my email to find the thing. All right, so let me find the tox report. Okay, that's not it. All right. Okay, 8052 Ti. Okay. All right. 8052 Ti. What is mean just oh. Okay, and I'm looking this up on the NMS Labs, which is who did KIELY's. Yeah, probably about that many EF. Like I said, it's if you go to the if you just type in Google 8052 TI test code, it'll bring it up for the NMS Labs, which is who did KIELY's, and then it literally it says, if you scroll down just a little bit, it says test includes, and there's literally let's see how many it is. It's 114 tests is what it tests for. Slap the like you would slap SF Investigates. So if we start mailing out our feet pics, everyone. Oh my god, kill shot and feet pics. That is too funny. Yep. Oh yes, in the book that Big Al told me about. Oh shit, where did I write down the name of it? Hold on, let me see if I can find the name of that book that Big Al told me about, because that is also um, a good book that people book to find. Okay, Case Studies in Drowning Forensics is the name of it. Um, it's like a $50 book, but I'm still going to end up buying it because I think anybody who's going to like cover true crime. Uh, Wait, Crime Crazy, what do you mean I won't let you loose? Kill shot, are you trying to get my mod in trouble? Look, I didn't like getting feet pics. I'm just willing to give them. Baby boop, you have a good night, honey. Let me make a new account just so I can like again because heck yeah, I want to pull drive. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what crime crazy means so I won't let her loose. You got to buy now. I can only get to read the first 100. I know, troll. You done read it, so I'm gonna see if Amazon's got it, and if they do, I'm gonna get it from there. If not, I'm sure I can get it from somewhere. But whenever I looked it up, it was like 50 something dollars. But I told her I like it when she talks dirty. Crumb Crazy's acting like she don't know what y'all were even talking about. Great divers pass out water, holding their breath and die. So put you down. Don't you worry about big pigs. But anyway, so yeah, there is 114 tests. Okay, wait. No, hold on a minute. That's not right. 178. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. So the 8052 Ti. Oh, wait. Why does it say. No, that's right. 178. Okay, I was looking at a different column. All right, and it says the turnaround time is 10 days, if positive 18 days. The expected turnaround time from receipt to the specimen at the lab until the time of the final report. So it takes 10 days if everything is negative. If anything positive, it takes 18 days. Oh, forget you. Yeah, it only gives you 158 free pages, but I want to get it where I can read it, and then if I ever need it for anything, I still have it here. Like I said, anybody who's gonna cover true crime, they should have something like that uh, that they can go back and look at, or just like an anatomy book, anything like that. It's good to have on hand. As a matter of fact, I don't even know where my anatomy book is. I'm gonna have to find it. Sammy says Kylie liked to swim. She says she was smart, no cocaine, alcohol, no age. So growing up there, being a designated driver doesn't drive. That is true, America First. Okay, how many are you guys? Wait, how many are you guys are as old as Stallone? Is the song Love Shack? I think the song's older than I am. Hey Dino, how are you? So crazy, I've been worried it might be. I've watched all the Netflix documentaries I've read. It's fitting this. Wait, Katie, which documentaries have you been watching? Well, Killshot, that means you're old then, right? Wait, what is the S word, Doxy? Don't say the S word. What is the S word? I thought the only word we weren't allowed to say was moist. Let's talk about it, dogs. All the good things and the bad things. Oh, okay. Okay, anyone know if Kylie was an organ donor? Creative Thoughts, I think it had said on her, thank you, Killshot. No, we can't say moist. I don't know why, but that's what the Aussies say. We can't say that word. But it has, I believe, somewhere on the autopsy or the intro page. I would have to go back and look at it about her being an organ donor. I think it says that they don't know. Hold on, if I pull it back up because that is a good question. I don't know why we can't say it. I was just told by the Aussies we can't say it. Upside down. Also, it's because all the ladies in here from Aussie. The, you're gonna. I, I don't know. Crime crazy. Yeah, Annette. Like what? Something about the word isn't supposed to be said or something over in Australia. Coxie don't say yeah. Tampa's fine. Okay, but on a real note, what is the reason why you can't say that word? Is it like something bad or disrespectful in Australia? Okay, China is kidnapping and killing healthy humans. Are we sure the organs tested belong to Kylie? No, Creative Thoughts, we're not sure of anything. Like I said, there's no positive ID. They didn't do any fingerprints, no DNA. Parents didn't come in and ID her, no dental records. Um, like I said, the day that they found her in the car, um, they said that they couldn't ID her because of the decomposition on her face. 2 days later, whenever they did the autopsy, it wasn't the medical examiner or the pathologist that ID'd her. It was a detective that ID'd her. Living by Faith, how are you? I was called back into work early, therefore allowing me to catch my first live stream. So glad you all kept me company. Justice for all the voices. Well, thank you, Living by Faith. Uh, Crime Crazy says she's not. But Crime Crazy, I need you to address it. Because I don't know why we're not supposed to say it. Moist is a word that some people just can't stand. But I thought the other night when we had the Aussie panel that they said that like if you go to Australia not to say it or something like that. It's okay. We'll go to confession. Okay, well Annette, if you're going to confession over it, honey, can you explain it to me? Because I remember y'all saying something about it. I will email you, but the word moist is associated with women down under. Oh, okay. Yeah, email me then and just because I remember y'all saying it like something about not, they didn't like the word or something like that. In the UK, it's salacious these days. It's just a little sexual. Okay, I got it now. Good thing White Widow Baby wasn't in here, because she would have had a field day with that whole conversation that y'all just had. Okay, the Betty Crocker and Duncan Hines are in trouble for their cake advertising. Okay, so let me find the thing on here where it talks about the organ donor, because I do remember seeing that, and I believe it says unknown. Lois doesn't realize she is now open to can of worms. I'm sorry, Annette. Oh my gosh, y'all, I'm so sorry. Okay. Alright, what was it that someone asked if they tested for? I forgot. Benzos are included in the test number that I told y'all a second ago. Alright, let me go back up to this. Okay, so detailed findings, and hold on, I'm gonna share this where y'all can see it too. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay. Alright, let me get it moved around here now where I can see my chat. Hunter's dad. I don't know if Hunter's dad still has that as his name or not. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, so okay, so the 8052 Ti post-mortem expanded tissue forensic liver tissue. This is the one that had the benzos and everything. Alright, so benzodiazepines, buprenorphine, cannabinoids, cocaine, opiates, oxycodone, oxymorphone. So all those were included with the 8052T. Then this one up here, the 52250Ti was alcohols and acetones confirmation. Um, so that was the ethanol. Where was the other one at? So these are just all the different tests, but I don't think this is where it said about her being an organ donor. But I do remember seeing that. Right, email Peaches for free. My corner cover. Let me see here, y'all. I know it's in here somewhere. I'm just gonna have to find it, but it may take me a second. Let me see if this is it. Okay, so yes, this is it right here. Who is this by? Jason Mackey. Okay, so organ tissue donor unknown, contagious diseases unknown, medical information unknown. They knew she was a smoker and alcohol use. Remains identified pending forensic pathologist report. He didn't observe any scars, marks, or tattoos. Personal physician unknown and personal dentist unknown. So they don't know if she was an organ donor or not. There are over 150 drugs she was tested for, and they didn't list them all. Yeah, Ellie. Um, I had talked to a lady in a pathologist's office yesterday from Colorado, and she said that whenever they send off to have a tox report done, that the lab only sends back what they test positive for, because it would be too long of a list to put everything that they tested for. But if you look up this number, hold on, I'm gonna find it for you real quick. Um, it's on the tox report. Hold on, let me find the number. Oh, where'd it go? I just had it. Oh, maybe it's on this page. Okay, so this number right here, this 805 2TI. I don't know if you can see it, but if you Google that test number, it'll bring up everything that that test right there tests for in someone. Okay, did they not get her dental nor medical record information? No. Creative thoughts. They didn't do any dental records. They didn't do DNA because it even says that. Uh, Let me see if it's. Hold on, I have to find it. It may no. It's gonna be down here, I think, with the autopsy reports. Let me find it real quick. Autopsy. Somewhere it says. I'm just gonna have to go back and find it. All right. Hold on. Okay. Where is it at? Okay, that's the end of it. Hold on. It's gonna take me a second to find it, but there is a little box on one of these pages that talks about the DNA. Okay, no, that's not it. That's not it. Where the shit is it? Oh, right here. So DNA taken, it's right at the bottom down here. Well, nope, I didn't mean to do that. But anyway, at the very bottom down here, it says DNA taken, no. DNA refused, no. Location of DNA sample. don't have anything. So they didn't do any type of, they didn't have her dental records. So I don't know how they could have done a positive ID on her. Presidents of the USA were big for the fight here in Oz too. An order with the high school abuse. See, it doesn't sound right. Looks like that would be illegal. Angel, you're talking about the autopsy, like doing it without. I don't understand how they got a positive ID on her if they didn't do that. Can't start college without medical records being submitted. Yeah, I mean, she couldn't even go to high school without um, having some type of shot record. All right, let me exit off all this real quick because it's blocking my screen here. Okay, the report is mute to me. It's missing very important information to her as a person. Her parents did not ID her. Yeah, I don't understand how the detective ID'd her. It makes absolutely no sense. Of course, you're being 16 years old. They didn't have to release everything, but you'd think they would have had those dental records. I would have thought, as a mom, whether she was found in that car or not, I would have thought, as a mother, I would have had everything needed to positively ID her. She had an IUD. Yep, you got to go to the doctor for that. She would have had to have went, I'm sure, to a dentist first and get a referral to an orthodontist for the braces. So yeah, it wasn't me. It was Trollbusters. Brendan Killshot and Kenny. Oh wait, Silver Dollar. What did they do? Yes, and she had ortho surgery. So there was medical records out there. They just didn't get them, and I don't understand why. I mean, that doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, how can you ID a kid 2 days after you find her, but you couldn't ID her the day that you found her? Shouldn't proper ID, meaning prints, DNA, or dental records, be required to confirm? Casey, they're saying that that is like the Dr. Latina woman. She put a video out today, and she said that those are your number three, first, second, third, number three ways. They don't have to be in that order, but prints, dental records, and DNA is the only three ways to positively ID a person. Then you would have your parents to come in. But she said that there has been times that parents have come in to ID their kid and misidentified them and ended up IDing them as them being their kid, but it really wasn't their kid. The detective ID'd her based off the fact that she was found in Kylie's car. She had on the clothes that Kylie had on whenever it was said that she went missing. That's basically all the woman is going off of. That detective could not positively ID her. I really do, Silver Dollar. Okay, and as a minor, they're allowed IUD and other discrepancies to the public. And it's so much. Yeah, I think they did just what they did, like the bare minimum of what they needed to do on an autopsy to get it out there in order to get the cause of death and the manner of death out there. That's all they did. It could have been anyone's body, even one that was already donated to science. It could have been someone who's been missing that was caught up in trafficking. Could have been, like Creative Thought said, someone who was donated like their body to science, because a lot of people do that. Instead of them being buried, they'll just donate their body to science and to like the medical schools and stuff like that. I don't understand how if the mother says she's 5'7" and 117 pounds, how does an autopsy say that you're 5'5" and 103 pounds? She literally, that would have put her losing 2 inches in height and how many in pounds? So 117, 12, no, 14. 14 pounds. It just, I don't see it happening. Okay, they also said they had to use pathology to ID her. So what was that? That's what they put in there, Brendan. But that uh, that detective Josephine Strahan or whatever her name is, she's the one that ID'd her. The pathologist didn't. They said there was too much advanced decomp, so pathology records were used, but but they didn't have any records. That would have been the medical records or the DNA or dental or something like that, and they didn't have any of those, and they couldn't do prints. So the detective comes in and IDs her. Investigating an accident. Um, the one that would have been investigating as far as like a traffic accident would have been CHP. Uh, Nevada County would have been the one to determine if it was foul play, along with the medical examiner. I'm sure he probably has a say in that too. Uh, but they would have had a say in foul play or an accident. Uh, so just the idea itself, I don't trust it. Lindsay. Okay, so see, Carolyn, that's where a lot of people were getting confused about that because it says in the thing, it doesn't say in the report that they refused to come down and ID her. It says that the officer called and offered to meet with them, and the dad and Lindsay both said just to update them over the phone. Makes it even less sense about being an accident now. Exactly, Annette. Because I mean, if she would have been drunk, then they could have been like, okay, yeah, see, here's the proof she was drunk. Because here's the tox report. So that's a lot. That's the proof we need as to her driving drunk and she drives off in the lake. Okay, why was the dad involved if he wasn't even listed as a relative? I don't know, but it did say in the report that they contacted Lindsay and Daniel at the CHP office in Truckee, and I guess when the dad left after AWP uh, had found her. When the dad left, I guess he went to the CHP office, and uh, so that's where they contacted or reached or went to see Daniel and Lindsay, to let them know that they had found a body in the back of the car. But then, whenever she had been positively ID'd, the officer said that he called and offered to meet with them, and they said no, that just to update them over the phone. And that's when he told them that she had been positively ID'd uh, as being Kylie. Okay, what's on her driver's license? Oh, let's see. What do you mean, Carolyn? What's on her driver's license? Like, as far as like what? Does she even have a regular driver's license? Or was it still a permit? AWP wasn't since blackmailing for an outcome and stating if it didn't go as it should, they would release more. I really wish they would show it. Creative thoughts. I really do. Okay, so she just had a permit. Okay, well, damn. Then, all right. So let me ask y'all this then. She was supposed to meet her mom at Hot August Nights, right? So if she only had a permit and she was going to drive all the way to Reno, then that meant that the mom was going to allow her to once again drive all the way from Reno back home from Hot August Nights. So we might have to order the informational birth certificate to answer this question. Okay. I look at the feeling that Lindsay doesn't like to face any unpleasantness. Just ignore it. We need to figure out where we do that from, Crime Crazy, and I'll see if I can get it ordered. Okay, is it normal for a 16-year-old to have a car registered in their name? Usually, it's registered in the parent's name. I mean, I'm sure you probably could. Well, no, I don't know because she didn't have nothing but a permit. Uh, but it did say that it was registered to Kylie Rodney. We'll pay for it, but you want to apply for it. Okay, Crime Crazy. I'll check into it tomorrow and see what I can find, and I'll let you know. It's a permit in California until 17. Okay. But the officer was in charge of Kylie. I'm sure the interference will be easy enough. Should be able to get an informational one though. Okay. But it says bodies were swapped, K taken, when that explained nearly all of what we know. People's reactions if mom gets the payout to keep quiet. I mean, maybe the mom, let's just say hypothetically, uh, hold on, let me answer this back. Um, let's just say, for instance, I'm not saying that this happened or anything like that. Katie, you have a good night, honey. But let's just say that the bodies that was found was not Kylie, and the mom and everybody knew that. I don't know what the purpose of the cover up would have been, um, or the reason for it. Like I don't know why they would have, uh, you know, did all that and went to all that extreme. But maybe that's the reason why the mom wasn't upset. She never cried. Uh, Maybe like the grandfather didn't cry, the friends wouldn't cry, except for Mags. Maybe that's the reason why they acted the way they did. I don't know what the purpose for it would have been, but uh, Wait, what happened? Oh, Annette was timed. Annette, honey, it was an accident. Hey, Hot Mess Summer, how are you? Melissa, how are you? Autopsy says in under juvenile. Hold on. Let me go back and pull it back up here. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay. Okay, Melissa, it's on the first page. Alright. It's going to take it a second to pull it up here where I can see it. Is there a difference in the terminology of juvenile and minor? Don't think so. I mean, a juvenile, like it's in juvenile courts, is anyone under the age of 18. Uh, Basically, it's the same thing as a minor. I don't think there's an age difference between a minor and a juvenile. I think it's all the same, just different words. Oh my god, this is taking forever to come up. Okay, I've been called juvenile hips, but I've never been called a minor. Yeah, most of the time here, like with legal stuff, criminal stuff, it's a juvenile, is what they'll say. Like they have juvenile court, juvenile PO officers, like stuff like that. Um, but then they'll have like a if they charge an adult with something, uh, it would be something like contributing to the delinquency of a minor. Like it's the same thing. It's just different words, basically. Wait, has Annette made it back in yet, Doxy? Troll up, how are you? Minors considered innocent juvenile is criminal terminology. Yes, that is true. That's the longest 300 seconds I've ever seen, Doxy. I figured she would have been back in by now. Has anyone seen any video of them flipping it over? Now, they did it underwater, kill shot. Uh, so they're, unless they were recording it underwater, it hasn't been released to the public. Well, believe them now. Yeah, they've AWP is they've decided that they're more than likely they're not going to release anything. They've said that they stand by what law enforcement said that it was. So okay, I'm gonna have to exit off of this and try to pull it up again. How much are those window breakers? All right, just 1 second. Okay. Oh, see, they don't want Beach and Valley. Yes, Annette, I can see you now. I am so sorry. That was done by accident. Got me some vanilla ice cream, a little bit of chocolate milk, prayed my tummy. Oh, Gigi, I want some ice cream. That's no fair. Alibaba junk. Okay, the money AWP made from memberships, YouTube views, and window breakers is all they needed. Yeah, I wish that they would have showed the video. Okay. All I'm saying is if it's an assumption that they flipped the car over, when I saw F7 Investigates live stream, you could see our car. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Killshot. I seen the footage, the drone footage when AWP found the car, and it did not look like it was the bottom of the car. It looked like it was the roof that you could see from above. Okay, so let me get to the first page here. Let me see. All right, so this is Deputy Mackey. Hazel, never married. Wait, where does it say that she's not a juvenile? Let me see. Wait, where does it say she's not a juvenile? Okay, so final classifications, accident, case number, place of death, time found, deputy assigned, first name, middle name, last name, date of birth, age, sex, race, height, weight, hair, eyes, marital status, usual address, city, county, state, zip code, remains identified or how identified, Detective Strahan during the autopsy, relatives, which was her mom, relation mother, okay, place of death, Truckee, the county, state. I'm not seeing where it says that she wasn't a juvenile or minor. It's like the fifth line. Okay, and it's on the first page, Melissa. Okay, because I'm on the first page. It says remove to coroner, yes. Type of medical exam, autopsy. Cause of death, drowning. Other conditions, manner of death, place of death, at work, date of injury. Let's see. Alright, so I don't know what that is. Estimated unknown. Oh, that's the injury information. Decedent drowned in lake while inside her vehicle. Okay, it's the same page that has her name and everything. Yeah, that's what I'm on. But let me go to the next one. Okay, that was the first page. Let me go down to this one though. Keep going. Oh no, it's the second page. Okay, Nevada County Sheriff's Office. Alright, yeah, I see it here. It says date of birth, age, sex, race, ethnicity, height, weight, hair, eyes, residency, occupation, build, skin, juvenile, no. Business, no. Non disclosure, no. And then it says DNA taken, no. DNA refused, no. So I wonder why they put that she was not a juvenile. That's weird. Terminology and it's no relation to criminal deceptor. But I wonder why they put she wasn't a juvenile. Because they have it on the page with her height and her weight and all that. 5'5", 103 pounds. Let's see. Sure, billing means moving. It's just a job and recovery. Try this up dangerous, faulty, fake, substantial goods. Okay, so have we ever looked to see if she had emancipated herself? I've never looked into that kill shot, but that is a good question. Some laws stipulate you are a juvenile if you're still attending school. If she had graduated, I wonder if that's what they were going off of though, because she didn't graduate it. That is true, Melissa. That's a thank you for pointing that out because I didn't even pay that attention. Because they don't have her like her driver's license number. They don't have that. They don't have the state social security number. They don't even need to have in there. Uh, they don't have anything with the FBI ID. Like this whole page right here, they have gang identification. Like if she's affiliated with a gang. Uh, see home address. They don't have her employer, home phone, cell phone. They have just her basic information. Okay, they did not say this is only 10%. Okay, did they not say this is only 10% of what they have? Other 90% will be released. Wait, where did Doxy's thing go? Oh wait, okay, that must have been Creative Thoughts. Yes, it was. Okay, it's 10% of what they have. Other 90% will be released if it does not go as it should. Yes, that was what was said. Creative Thoughts. That depending on the outcome of the police investigation would determine whether they released the video or not. What if it was a botched copy and paste? It could have been Renee. I mean that very very well could have been. There should have been somewhere on here though, but maybe not. Like I would have thought that the coroner would have put into his autopsy report, but maybe not all of them do that. Like if there's any scars, marks, like there would be like one page for that. Okay, this one don't say anything about the tattoo, but it was listed the in the autopsy about the tattoo. So I don't know. Let me get off of this. Okay, notice where it says 17 tattoo and yes, I look at missing. Yeah, the missing flyers say that it's on her ribs. Uh, The autopsy says it's on her that the tattoo is on her hip. Say one says wrist, one says ribs. Okay, so I didn't know that there was one that said that the tattoo was on her wrist. I know that there was one about a scar that she has on her wrist from when she had the surgery. I remember seeing that on one of them. It's all a distraction. We have dissected every part of it except for some of the obvious. We need to look to see if she's been emancipated. Because that could be why, like, that would explain why it has it she's not a juvenile. Even though technically she is age wise, but the picture shows it on the wrist. Wait, there's a picture that shows the tattoo on the wrist, Melissa? Okay, if the media has it, just put in your own request, get a fresh copy. I would trust from you or everybody as their own twist. Wait, Brendan, a copy of what? Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I'd always heard was that it was on the ribs. Then whenever the autopsy come out, it said it was on the hip. Uh, so I don't know how it got from the ribs to the hip, but something ain't adding up with this autopsy. Okay, maybe why she had life insurance, register her own car, and so on. It could be kill shot. That's a good assumption. But I wonder though, whenever they said that the car was registered to her, I wonder if they were just saying that like as it being her car, or did they like literally mean that it's on her, like it's registered to her. Hey, the picture on her hand looks like it's drawn on. Okay, listening to your chat off and on has helped me get through the worst situation I've ever had. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, Gigi, you are so welcome, honey. I don't know. I just think it's weird that they've gotten even her physical details uh, wrong. It just don't make sense. And didn't they say that her hair was 22 inches long? Hold on, let me look at something. So that could be about right because I'm looking, I googled 22-inch hair and it goes down to the lower back. Like it has an actual measurement beside of the girl's hair that shows how long it is and about where it would reach to. Like they doctored someone else's autopsy up. Angel, as you have a good night, honey. Gigi, you have a good night. Okay, the report that is in question, yes, all of them. All of the reports are for sure in question. But the picture in the truck stop video girl has shoulder length hair. Yeah, I don't know if it would be shoulder length, but the back of the shoulders for sure. Because like I have shoulder length hair, my hair sits right at the top of my shoulders, but the girl in the picture from the store that night kind of looks like it's uh, a little bit longer, maybe like right below the shoulders. I wish I could send you some through. Aw, Gigi, thank you, honey. Okay, I'm 6 foot and 22 inches doesn't go to my lower back. Doesn't look as long as yeah. I don't think it was as long, not near as long as what Kylie's was, for sure. Uh, and to me, Kylie's hair, like if you look at Kylie's hair and uh, and Sammy's hair, Sammy to me looks like she has more of a thicker hair than what Kylie does. Sammy's is more thick but wavy. Like my hair is like Sammy's. It's very wavy, naturally wavy, unless I straighten it, and it's thick, like super, super thick. Whereas Kylie's looks like it's straight and thinner. The girl in that picture looks like she has Sammy hair and not Kylie hair, if that makes sense. Like the women in here would know what I was trying to say. Yes, like her hair is, it may have some body waves to it or waviness to it. Um, but Sammy's, like every time we've seen her, it's always been naturally wavy. It has the blown look. Kylie's kind of thin and messy. Yes. Like my hair, if I don't straighten my hair because it's so thick, I look like a damn poodle. Like mine has to be cut a certain way, uh, but it's still samey, like Sammy's hair. It's naturally wavy and thick. That's what I think it does too, Creative Thoughts. Like, I think it's got Sammy hair, not Kylie hair. Agree about the picture and Sammy wearing those exact clothes a few days. That's her to one of her videos. Looks like someone who was in the water swimming pool. Ow. I have a high and tight, so everything beyond that. I'm telling you, Doxy, like the Louisiana humidity, when it hits this hair, like it poofs out big time. That's why my straightening iron is literally my best friend. Okay, my daughter's same thick wavy hair. Gets headaches. Yes, Vaughn. That's why I had to get mine cut in May. It was literally down past my waist. And so I finally went and got it cut. But it's like if mine's so thick that I have to get it cut and then it has to be layered. And then it's got to be thin with shears. And then my layers have to be razored. And the girl who I went to last time did not know what the hell she was doing. Mine is fine, but got lots of it. I wish mine was fine. Like, mine is just super, super thick. So I try to get you to notice the picture of Sammy wearing the same clothes. I think truck stop picture. I I believe that, like, especially with the hair part. Um, plus the legs. Like, whoever the girl is way bigger than Kylie. 22 inches of wavy hair is different than 22 inches of wet. Yes. Yeah, 22 inches of wavy hair and then put it next to 22 inches of straight hair. When you straighten the 22 inches of wavy hair out, it's going to be about 26 inches. I know, Vaughn, there's a lot of people who still, like, they think it's an accident, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Like, I'm not bashing people for that, but there's a lot of people who think that uh, it's an accident, that that's Kylie, and that that was her in the video driving her car into the water. Um, I mean, they're entitled to think that, and that's fine. I don't believe it, but you know, yeah, her, yeah, the body is. Sammy looks more of like a, not really. I don't know if I'd call her a big bone girl. Like Kylie is skinny. Hey, Blonde Fury. Kylie is a very skinny girl. Where Sammy, I wouldn't call her skinny, Really not thick, but maybe big bone, if that makes sense too. Alright, doing the summer mind dries very quickly in the winter. It's a killer. Okay, here is a test for you. Take two hairs, put them in a plate of water. Ask a family or friend to see which is longer. Make them look closer. Smash your hand to the plate right in their face. Smash your hand on the plate in their face. Sammy is a heffalump. Like, Sammy's not fat. I'm trying to think of what the word would be because she's really not fat, but I don't know if I would call her big bone. Like, we got girls in Louisiana, big bone girls, like raised in the country. You know what I'm saying? Sammy don't have that type of body. Yeah, maybe more athletic build. Sammy has wider hips. Kylie's are slim. Yeah, like their bodies. Like, I'm trying to think of how I could put it. I don't know. I don't know if I would call. Yeah, maybe solid. Like she's muscle, athletic build. She's not fat. She's not. I don't know if I'd call her thick. Uh, like I said, we got some thick girls here in Louisiana. We got some big bone girls here. Sammy ain't built like these girls here. Uh, Probably solid muscle, athletic type. Uh, where Kylie is very, very slender, like super slender. Strong, more sturdy, could be bread. Kylie Capaz's twins. Yes, Kylie is like model thin. That's a good one, Melissa. Where Sammy is more athletic built, muscle. Like she's not fat at all. So I would say muscle, athletic type build. Yes, Kylie is more of a model thin. Like she's super super skinny. Ponytail, solid, a runner. A shortstop is solid. Yes, Sammy reminds me of a girl who plays softball. That's what like that type of build, like that. I wouldn't have. I don't think Kylie was starving. I think it's just her body build, like her muscle, or not her muscle, like her bone build. Um, like she's a naturally skinny girl. Had it all day today. More coming. Yeah, Kylie is very narrow. Sammy could have been a jock. Yes. Like if you stood them beside each other and you would have asked me which one do you think is more athletic, I'm gonna point to Sammy because she just has that body structure of someone who played sports. Sammy is a footballer, Kylie is a musician. That's a good way to put it. Creative thoughts. A lot of people dig here as well in a dumb way. Uh, yeah, I mean, I think if they got into a fight, her and Kylie had a chance to. She could have very easily whipped her ass, but Sammy probably would have been stronger body wise. I would fix Kylie a sandwich or two. Hold on. Just verify it. Yeah. Because, I mean, like I said, if Kylie knows how to fight, she could have very easily whipped her. Because she would, like, she probably could have outlasted Sammy, but Sammy would have had the upper hand because she would have been stronger in the body. No, she's not as skinny as Wormy. Like, that boy poor. Like, he reminds me of my daughter's boyfriend. Like, my daughter's boyfriend is skinny like that too. That's why I call him a twig. My mom was tiny. Her little sister was husky. Oh, Carolyn, you don't know who Wormy is? Hold on, we gotta show Carolyn who Wormy is. Let me make sure. Oh shit, I ain't got him on my computer no more. Hold on. Let me go over here and see if I still got him. Carolyn, were you in here the other night whenever I was showing the picture of the three boys? Okay, kill shot, it's gone now. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. Okay, so Carolyn, you was in here. So the skinny boy is Wormy. $50 you ever spent. Uh, That's what it is, Melissa. That boy got some tapeworms. Like everything he eats, the worms eat. You're welcome, Gigi. Yeah, that was Wormy, bucket hat, sunglasses, and now we got tattoo. Hey, Steph32, how are you? Us Louisiana girls are just healthy. Exactly. Steph32, what part of Louisiana are you from? When will Dolly leave there? That poor boy needs him a bucket of worm medicine. He really does, troll. It's not finished. I designed it. I'll be 90 by the time it's finished. Wait, upside down. You'll be 90 by the time your tattoo gets done? Just north of Baton Rouge. Okay, so you're south of me then. I'm in the northwest corner of Louisiana. Itchy ringworm stem. He needs something, trollop. Some ivermectin, some pyrantel, something. Because that boy is, oh my gosh. Like it's really doing him no good to eat. I'm kidding, I designed it as detailed. Well, I like literally thought she meant she would be 90 before it was completely done. They used to sell tapeworm for diet control. Ugh. One end out the other. Oh my god, crying crazy. Oh yeah, Net, we can't forget about Pissant. He needs to be worm too, cause that boy's skinny. Like I think he's worse than Wormy. Any from? Let me go through my stuff real quick and make sure that I got everything. Hopefully, which I know she probably, I know she said that it would probably be a couple of days before she comes out with part three, but hopefully, Dr. Latina would be. It would be nice if she came out tomorrow night with part three of her videos. He needs an exorcist. He looks like a demonic clown, Doxy. Really. Okay, I found a video of one of the fire cameras, but a different view shows a car almost pushing Kylie in, then backs up. Can you get it and show it? There's no way, Cindy, for me to get the archives anymore. Ever since they took the archives down, I can't even go back to no more than 12 hours for any of the cameras. And I did look yesterday. I don't remember if I told y'all this or not. And I'm gonna pull it back up real quick and see. But I looked at the camera yesterday, and it was pointing out, like pointing towards the Nevada state line, just south of Prosser Reservoir. I don't remember if I told y'all that or not though. Okay, one in, out the other. Ow. I didn't get this thing to come up. I want to see if it's still pointing that way. It's kind of funny how now the position of the camera is changing. Okay, let's see which way is pointing now. Okay, so now it's still pointing towards uh, the Nevada state line. Please don't read this stuff without proofreading it. Okay, Brendan. Another tattoo artist, the guy that did ours is in prison now. That is a true story, troll. But honestly, he was probably the best one, or the ones that we both got were the best that we both have. Never proofread anything I post. My brain is much quicker than my fingers. All right, so I'm looking at the camera now. It's pointing towards the Nevada state line. So, do you live in Shreveport area or not that far? No, I don't live that far north. So that's weird though that it for the longest time it didn't move off that mountain, the camera. And now it's then pointed back to Prosser, and now it's pointed towards the Nevada state line. Well, sometimes starts reading a chat, and you can just tell she is like, oh shit, what have I got myself into? Usually, Brendan, I'll read anything unless it's something that I don't want to say out loud on here, which could be the reason why I stop in the middle of reading a comment. Alright, so let me get off of the camera. Spirit shirts that read moist. She doesn't read half of mine for that reason. Actually, Killshot, I do read all of yours. I have to make sure that you're being good in chat. I mean, you and Troll now, like, y'all were what is it, best friends as y'all said the other night, gonna go to Truckee together and all that. I have to watch both of y'all in chat. Okay, like Sammy must have been fighting at those alcohol sessions. Crumb crazy, what is a bush pig? Or should I dare ask? Not trying to find out where you live or nothing, just have family up that way. Oh, cool, Steph. Yeah, I know where Shreveport is, but yeah, I'm not that far north. But I do hate Shreveport, I will say that. It's a sucky city and nobody knows how to drive there. Sammy is a bush pig. I need to know what a bush pig is. Crown Crazy, you're gonna have to email me and fill me in on all of this. I can see you and raise you a swamp. Oh my gosh. It's like the best cat artists around. Him and his brother, both great artists, but they always stay in trouble. What else? If you ping Trailbusters phone and we're in Truckee, well, it wasn't me just saying. I'm gonna blame both of you equally. Oh, Steph, I hate it. I was up there a couple weeks ago, and like people just don't know how to drive up there at all. Pull out in front of you, won't use a blinker. I have very bad road rage with stuff like that. It was just horrible. I think Bush Pig right along with Moist. Uh, no, Silver Dollar. Hold on, I gotta think on the map. I am north. Wait, what way is that? Northeast of Toledo Bend. Toledo Bend is like on the Louisiana Texas state line. That's not fair. He's your husband. You can blame me 60-40. Nah, I'll do 50-50 kill shot. Lossless. I really do. Like, if you flew over my house, it looks like you just went in with a chainsaw and cut out some trees in the middle of the woods and stuck my house right there. That's what it looks like. Trollbusters, don't think I wouldn't be able to find you. It means fugly chick. Oh, fugly, that's on Mean Girls. Sammy is fugly. Honestly spoke about Bush Pig on the Aussie Pants. Y'all probably did, Annette, but I don't remember what it was. Your house is a fire danger. Well, I don't like. There's only 4 trees that's close to the house, um, but it's just basically a square of trees cut out. I'm not like I'm in the sticks, but my house isn't that close to like the woods. Like I have some yard around my house. Oh, busters, I'm gonna grow a. Right, the that problems with drugs. Uh, you talking about it around my house, Melissa? Gators? No, I'm trying to think where the like probably the closest that there would be gators to here would be on the river. I read every single one of them, Killshot. I saw what you said you were going to be growing. Yeah, Melissa, we don't have them here. Well, like we have gators here, but like we have a bayou that is between us and the river. I don't think there's any gators in the bayou unless they, if it floods through there. But there for sure is some on the Red River. We used to go frog gigging all the time on the river, and like the gators were everywhere. Oh, we used to be like out in the river at night, and you had to have a spotlight when you go frog gigging, and it was like they were everywhere. That's for a picnic at the river. I mean, they do have a picnic spot out there, Scott. And there's gators that are right at the boat ramp. Am I still Magnolia? Not far from their stuff. Not in that exact area, but not too awful far from there. A little bit south of there. So you like to live in places where things can't eat you. Oddly Liam for sure. See, I love New Orleans from a distance. I don't go nowhere with gators. I mean, we're used to them here. She's so coming to house for sure now. Wait, who is Killshot? Oh, she's coming to house for sure now. Who is she? My friends in Florida find gator. Yeah, um, I'm sure the people who live on the river are right at it. They probably have had gators in their yard, but where we're at, they're not. They don't come this far inland. Wait, who is Steph? Oh, Steph in chat. Okay, you had me confused there for a second, Killshot. Don't worry about gators. Stay clean. You might seen a croc too. You seen one in. Yeah, I've never seen a croc now, but I've seen plenty of gators. Is it true that more people lose limbs to brown recluse than gators? I don't know, Carolyn. That is a good question. I mean, I've never. I'm sure there have been people who's been bit by gators up here, but I don't think I've ever heard of um, any stories. My friend lost a toe to a brown recluse and his ass has it on the theater. Message. Yeah, I don't want to see no croc. Like, I've seen enough gators here. Like I said, we used to go on the river. Oh God, we would go like almost every night. and they would be everywhere, out in the water, swimming by the boat, and everything. Hog snakes, some hillbillies. We do have a lot of hogs too. We have Louisiana has a very bad wild hog problem. Bush cockies love bush pigs. Oh my god, Chrome Crazy, you're gonna have to email me about the bush pigs. I gotta keep it with the Aussie lingo. A brown recluse has a flesh eating poison. Gators seem so damn cute with their itty bitty arms. You'll think that, Trollop. They can be dangerous. You have to worry more about the hillbillies around here. More likely get harmed by local celebrities in Australia than any wildlife. Unless you drive a lot, then the roos can be your bigger, not sharks, but I'm gonna come to Australia just so I can see me a kangaroo. For real. That's my 6-year-old cousin's one in Kentucky. Oh, creative thoughts. I hate to hear that. Graham Crazy said there's feral people. It's like blue ring octopus. Looks okay, but shit will kill you. That is too funny, Scott. You gotta see a big red or gray boomer. A real roo, not a wallaby. No, that's what I want to see, Brendan. I want to see an actual kangaroo. And then I want to see a baby one. Okay, I know y'all cover slappers too, but I forgot what that is. Well, Killshot, if I go to the zoo, though, it's not the same as seeing them in the wild or like their natural habitat. You need to start writing. What am I writing, Annette? My look, I'd run into one of those kangaroos that are jacked and look like they're on steroids. I know that one that Crime Crazy sent me a picture of, like that kangaroo looked like he was bowed up. Like he'd been lifting weights that morning or something. Yeah, I know, Brendan. Hopefully, though, she'll, in the next couple of nights, she'll get to come back and chat. Like her and her family, though, they've been super busy with trying to get moved and everything else. In the wild, they will kick you and want to fight you. Well, I don't want to fight them. I just want to see them. I just want to see one though in the wild, like in their natural habitat. Because I've seen them at zoos before whenever I was little, but excuse me. I always wanted to go pouch hopping. Seems like more fun than hopping. I don't know. I just want to see like all the different animals over there. I think that would be so cool. They're different in the bush and outback, different on the coast, different in the mountains. I don't know. The ones that come in Crime Crazy's yard seem awful cute. I'm sorry. I'm staying in Michigan where everything is normal and safe except for the people. It's bad enough dealing with them. But Killshot, you're going to Truckee though, remember? Okay, you need to get past the drop bears to the big Brits. Okay, so the drop bears, that's the things that look like the koalas, sort of like, right? Buy a one-way ticket, the Roo will kick your ass and send you. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna bother him to where he'll like want to fight me. I just want to see him. Like we don't get to see stuff like that in the States where you can just driving down the road and there's like wild kangaroos going to full armor for the drop bears. Gotta kiss a cane toad. I don't do kissing frogs. You really like kangaroos. They're cool, but wave at them. Don't box back. Uh, yeah, and there are alligators too. Yeah, alligators don't bother me. Like I'm used to those here. Drop bears. Oh, they are koalas? Okay. Well, I like because I remember somebody else saying something about drop bears, and I Googled it, and it said something about it being like a koala or something like that. Well, so it's like saying I'm gonna go swimming with sharks, but I'm not gonna plug them. I'm really not gonna mess with them, Killshot. I just want to see them in the wild. That's that's it. I see wild donkeys out here. They walk down the street. Here you go. Okay, so why whenever I googled a drop bear, did it show that picture? I want a finger monkey. What the hell is a finger monkey, Killshot? Hold on a minute. Finger monkeys are cool. Do you need Vegemite to protect you? I believe they sell Vegemite here. I think somebody else said that they found it here in the States. It's a teeny little monkey. Oh wow. I want to pick strawberries and cuddle koalas after watching an Asian series on YouTube. No, drop bears are different. They drop on your head out of the tree when you. Okay, so see, y'all, drop bears are real. Wait, it says here drop bears do not exist. Many countries have a creature which is rumored to exist but is never seen, like dragons, yetis, Loch Ness monsters. Okay, so crime crazy. We have men lights as well. I don't know what a men light is. If you rub Vegemite on your face. Well, I'm not doing all that, Scott. Keep away from Speedo sticks. Your ears are drop bears. Will get you. And if you don't believe that, I'll believe anything. That's a real moment with Featherfoot. Okay. Folklore. Hold on. Okay, so seriously, drop bears are not real. The large dog, the drop bears found in a remote forest. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this now because not real promise. Okay, thank you, Carrie. Oh, Brendan, I don't believe in Santa. They are real. They latch onto your face with their claws. But crime crazy, Carrie just said they're not real. Oh, I know snipe hunting's not real. You can't get me on that one, Yamaha biker. Got her. She is still in there. Let's see. Show her the video of the English reporter getting dressed in armor to go out to see the drop bears. They're vicious if you unsettle them. Okay, I was just gonna say that these are some kind of people that would try to take you sniping. Yeah, I know about the whole snipe hunting thing. Trollop, that's what I seen whenever I googled it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go with what Carrie says. She says they're not real. She even promised, so I'm just gonna go with Carrie. You're a monkey. It was in a commercial, not real. Yeah, whenever you Google it, like it, y'all just have to Google what about the drop berries because Trollop's seen the same thing I seen. Have I ever led you astray? No, crime crazy, you haven't. That don't mean you wouldn't now though. With when it comes to a drop bear, I don't believe you would on anything else. Finger monkeys are cute as fuck. I know that's real. I've never seen a finger monkey. They come. See, maybe they come here. We can take them sniping. Y'all are too much. Drop bears are vicious. We need to go down the bottle first, stab, and then bit of slap and tickle after a few bit of crumpet. Forget the drop bears. It's those nasty bush fairies you gotta worry about. I don't believe in bush fairies. Fall asleep most of the day because their metabolism is so slow, so they fall out of trees at times. It's an Aussie joke. Okay, upside down, is that real? Drop bears don't get angry unless you wake them up, and Lord help you if that happens. Well, if I go to Australia, I'm just going to look at kangaroos and that's it. I do trust crime crazy Brendan. That don't mean she won't joke with me every now and then, though. They live in King's Cross. Yes, after midnight, they are the worst. Well, I'm just going to see the kangaroos. That's it. All right, y'all. I think I'm just gonna end it here in just a minute. They live with the ruse, Brendan. I'm gonna have dreams of the koala bears. They do not feed the koalas after night. They turn. Oh, so they're sort of like gremlins. Like if you feed them after midnight, they turn into, or not. Well, they're not gremlins to begin with. They're what was the little gizmo thing? Uh, oh shit, I can't remember what he was. And then like he got fed after midnight, and turned into a gremlin. Kangaroos camp under the drop bear trees. Okay, so I don't believe in drop bears now. A mogwai, yes. And then you feed them after midnight, they turn into a gremlin. All right, Steph, you have a good night, honey. If you add water, they turn into Sammy. That is too funny. She hits her love just when it's getting good. I know, y'all, but I'm tired. Drop bears. Okay, I don't believe the drop bear thing now, Crumb Crazy. I'm just gonna stick with Carrie on that one. I tried telling her, so I was like, no wonder no one wants to visit us on these. Oh, just because they're on the internet don't mean they're real. I mean, like had, I forgot where I'd seen it at, but I remember something being said about a drop bear. Honestly, I didn't know what they were. That was like the first time I'd ever heard about them. And whenever I looked it up, that's what it said. Oh, why are you trying to be the responsible one here? Because Killshot, it's like 3:30. I'm super sleepy. She says she's tired. She'll stay up 4 more hours. I swear I'm not going. I do have to email Crime Crazy. Um, but after I email Crime Crazy, I'm going to sleep. Last night, whenever I got out the live, I did go get in the bed, planning on going to sleep. Then he wanted me to watch something. So I stayed awake and watched it. Then I finally went to sleep, and then he was still awake. This live is now a meme. The New Jersey Snooki. Hey, now, Snooki is cool, Yamaha biker. Jack kangaroos and dependent koalas. Australian sounds terrifying. A map of Tizzy with a camel foot. Pickles, kangaroos, and drop deers. She went live when I was talking upside down, and that was. Wait, she went live when I was talking upside down, and that was like 6 a.m. Who went live? Oh, he said he meant awake, not live. Wait, haven't even started on the goannas? What the hell is that, Crime Crazy? Doxy, you have a good night, honey. Queensland, beautiful one day, perfect the next. I'm gonna end up, Carrie, I'm gonna end up going to Australia. Uh, like I said, I want to go visit with everybody, like all of everyone that comes in chat. Um, but I do want to go like and see the animals over there. The snakes, not so much. Like y'all can keep the snakes and the spiders that hide in toilets, but the kangaroos and the koalas and giraffes and all that, yeah. What's he telling me, Killshot? Goannas can outrun the fastest man. They don't play. Are they real, Crime Crazy? Guyana is Australia. Oh Lord, Annette and her nude yoga. She trying to play. What time is it there now? Yes, they are real. Okay, well, if Carrie says that those are real, I'm just gonna Google it to see what it is. Goanas. Oh, so it's like a lizard then. Let's see. Okay, that's cool. I've never heard of one of those. Like lizards, but big and fast. Okay. All right, Melissa. You have a good night, honey. A big bloody lizard. It is a lizard on steroids. Think Jurassic Park. Yeah, I just looked it up. Crime Crazy, because I thought really y'all were joking with me that time, but a drop bear put the pickle jar in the kangaroo's pouch. Good luck with that one. Well, the kangaroo can just keep the pickle jar. All right, thank you, Melissa. I got the real address. Street. Uh, what about kookaburras? I've heard of those too, but I don't know if those are real. Are those real, Crime Crazy? I said they're a bird. Is that right? Native to Australia and New Guinea. Yes, real. Okay. That bird that you sent me a picture of that time, Crumb Crazy, the black and white one that was out, I think it was black and white that was outside your house. Do you remember what I'm talking about? Real near awesome. The bird call is like a laugh. Honey devils. Jace, we have horny toads here. That's English. Oh, a kookaburra? Is that what you're trying to say, Trollbusters? Killshot, he said that his phone typed out something that it wasn't supposed to type out. Yeah, we have horny toads in Australia too, most males. Where are you? Let's see. I don't remember what kind of bird it was. I would have to go back all the way back through my email. I just remember that Crime Crazy had sent me a picture of a bird that was outside of her house, but I forgot what kind it was. The Aussie woman, or she had sent it with some pictures of some kangaroos that was outside of her house. Who needs a zoo when you have friends? All right, y'all. I need to get out of here. I think it was a Truckee code words. It was a kookaburra. Okay. I remember you sending it to me. I just couldn't remember what kind it was. Black and white, probably a magpie, friendly winter sweeping tears. I did read about those though, Carrie. about the magpies. That they'll like, won't they like peck you in the eye or something like that if you don't watch them? All right, Crime Crazy, I'm gonna email you here in just a few minutes. Okay, Jim, Jim, you need my email? Hold on, I'll put it in chat. Bigfoot is real. Okay, Jim, there is my email if that's what you are needing. True that laws kookaburras sit in the old gum trees. Okay. Susie, you have a good night, honey. What? Okay, if you feed the magpies in winter, they know you are friendly and won't swoop you in the summer. The ones outside my place swoop everyone but me. Oh, okay. They will need trash cans to feed them. Stay away from the gum trees. They had dropping bears. Jeremiah, you have a good night. Yes, we do have spit devils. All right, y'all. Well, I'm about to get out of here. We have raccoons in Michigan. We have those down here too. We got raccoons, possums, armadillos, coyotes, bobcats. Thank you, Pickle Family. Annette, you're welcome, honey. Upside down, so they have flies. We don't have shrimp. We have prawns. Okay, so is a prawn and a shrimp the same thing? That y'all just call them something different? See all animals that can eat me. It's really not that bad in Louisiana though, Killshot. Honestly, it's not. Sent you a picture of a kookaburra. Okay, thank you, Jim. No, prawns taste better. Okay, I didn't know if they were the same thing. Y'all just called them something different. Bobcat scared me. Yeah, I mean, we have them around here, but I mean, I've lived in the country. Well, me and Trollbusters both have lived in the country our entire life, so stuff like that don't bother us. Play with them. Okay, I would end up in a witch's pot or something down there. No, you would be fine. What about plovers? What is that? Yes, but shrimp to us are like cocktail prawn. Okay, they're like river shrimp. Hmm. Oh no, I only eat shrimp if they come out of the Gulf of Mexico. I want to eat the frogman birds. Some of them look so fugly, they're cute. I know my opinion won't matter, but Miss Sammy is 24. Hey, Shattered Dreams, how are you? Uh, but just know, your opinion is always welcome here. Oh, Kenny, crawfish are like, oh my god, they are so good. I don't want a seafood roll from down there. Killshot, Louisiana has the best seafood ever. Like, for real. Like, we got which crawfish ain't considered seafood, but we got crawfish and we got oysters, blue crab, shrimp. Uh, what else we got? That's pretty much all I eat, I think. But like, we got a lot of good food down here. See, tawny frog mouth with their green blue tongue, very cute. What do crawfish eat? They eat stuff off of the bottom of whatever they're in, Jace. Do you wait? Do you guys werewolves here? Do we have werewolves here? Is that what you're asking, Killshot? No, we call them crawfish here, Kenny, or crayfish, either one. Mud bugs, like we have a whole big mud bug festival here. But for the most part, people call them crawfish around here. Vampires, witches, a lot of TV shows. Now, if you go down to New Orleans, there's a lot of voodoo witches and stuff like that down there, but not up where we're at. I don't know about the vampires. You may find vampires in New Orleans too. I don't know, but yeah, there's a lot of like voodoo stuff, voodoo shops, stuff like that down there. So you had to wait a second to No, I mean like where we live at up in the northern part, there's nothing like that up here. That's all mostly New Orleans area. It is a very interesting place, South Africa. Like they have the what's it called, the cemetery. Um, oh shit, I can't remember the name of the cemetery now, but they have like the tours of the cemeteries down there. Uh, if you go down through the French Quarters and all that to Bourbon Street, there's like all the different shops and stuff like that. I mean, it's very cool down there, and it's just different. I love Amish country. Cemetery tours. Yeah, it's like because in Louisiana, especially down south, um, they like when they bury people, they're not in the ground. They bury them above the ground in like tombs and stuff like that above the ground. Crawfish eat Mississippi mud. I mean, they call them that. They call crawfish mud bugs. Near football over there. Yeah, a lot of people like the New Orleans Saints. Louisiana does have the best food, Carolyn. Wait, what? Oh, how did you break? Oh, upside down. He broke it by because he was working on a drill ship offshore and got threw up in the air and fell and hit his back and broke it. I'm coming over there. Sounds like my kind of place. Crime Crazy, you would probably like New Orleans. Um, there's like I said, they have. I can't remember the name of the cemetery, but it's like if you've ever watched the show The Originals, the cemetery that they do a lot of filming in, they do the tours there, and all those little buildings that you see, the little uh, they have like where they bury the people. I forgot what the little houses are called now. I can't think of it, but uh, yeah, very it's a very cool place to go and see. The best food you eat chicken nuggets. I do eat a lot of chicken nuggets, Yamaha biker. It's easier for me to eat that when I'm live. Now during the day, uh, like Troll, he cooked catfish earlier, but I didn't want any fish, so is that why you guys named it? Killshot, my dog is named Klaus. But yes, we named him Klaus off of from off of the originals. See, I love everything morbid, spooky. Well, you would for sure like New Orleans then. They also do, I want to say they do a ghost tour down there too. Um, they do like the New Orleans tour, uh, where they take you around, show you all the different shops and stuff like that too. Yeah, the originals is a really good show. Me and Troll has done watched it like 4 or 5 times, like the entire series. I couldn't get into the Vampire Diaries. And then Legacies, I haven't watched it either. With Hope after she got up older, I couldn't get into it either. After Klaus and Elijah passed, that was. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Klaus and I are born on the same day, same age. American Horror Story logo. Shit, I'm excited. Well, see, Crime Crazy, then there's you an excuse to come over here. I'm watching Legacy's not that great. I didn't, I don't know. I just didn't like it. I started out watching it, but like I said, once Klaus and Elijah left the show, it was like it was pointless to watch it. Troll November, do you make catfish and hush puppies? Only kind of hush puppies I'll eat upside down if they're jalapeno ones. Prison tours, cemetery tours. Yeah, anything paranormal, I do like Crime Crazy. I just can't get Troll Busters to go with me with stuff like that. My mom used to play flashlight tag in the cemetery. I was like, my kids, they won't go in a cemetery in the dark. Me, it don't bother me. See, Crime Crazy, you and Annette, y'all need to come. Like all the Aussie people, that's what y'all should do. Y'all should all save up your money and just all of y'all come to Louisiana. Yes, Klaus and Elijah was the show. And Rebecca. Like, I mean, you really couldn't beat Rebecca. She was like badass. Let's see, they gotta be hot and a point otherwise. Yeah, upside down. I like anything spicy like that. Like I've got 2 jars of jalapeno pepper sauce sitting in my pantry right now, waiting for it to get ready to open. Oh, I'm coming back home for the meetup. Yes, creative thought she did. Like I liked Elijah, but I think Klaus and Rebecca, I think they were the two that like made the show the show. I mean, you Klaus always wanting to dagger him and put him in a coffin for 90 years or whatever. Like, I mean, just and Rebecca always got back with him. Yeah, phone had to restart it again. So good. We should meet up and do. Hold on, kill shot. Okay. Brandon, yes, my sister lived in Perth, but I have not done the underground tour. Can we do a panel with the Aussie from? Yes, Annette, if y'all come to Louisiana, yes, we will for sure do an Aussie panel with y'all here. We hang out with the Aussies and we go on a road trip. Yes, that would be awesome if y'all could come here. What? Okay, Killshot, he said to tell you it shows that it's sent, but he's going to resend it to you. Is your house big enough for all of us? I'll find somewhere to put y'all all at. Okay, Killshot, he said to let you know that it'll be from his Trollbusters email. Okay, can't believe this all house prisoners. No, us Aussies can take our own swags. Oh, what the heck? Hold on, y'all, 1 second. Yes, that is his email. Yes, that's his email. Okay. Alright. Graham Farmer Tunnel? Yes, a mausoleum. Thank you for that. I cannot think of what they were called. Okay, I'd like to do the underground city in Scotland too one day. That would be cool to do. New York. Awesome. Put them in the yard. Glamping is awesome. They would hear the coyotes' creative thoughts and they'd want to come in the house. Like they're that close to my house whenever they go through. Okay, you Aussies can sleep out in the bush. Not this little guy. I'm not waking up next. We don't have mountain lions here. We do have cottonmouths though. We don't have gators here. Trying to think what else snakes we have. Uh, well, water moccasin and a cottonmouth are basically the same thing. Then we have copperheads. So we've had copperheads in our yard before that we've had to kill. See, I just posted. Save the date. Everyone thinks a wedding is coming. Thinks it's only a trip. Said you are sleeping. You are night watchman duty. Don't snakes like the heat when it's cold out at night? Um, if it's cold during the day, then they're not going to come in, and cold at night, they're not going to come out at all. Now, if it's warm during the day, then yeah. Okay, he said he's got it sent to you, Killshot. But if it's warm during the day and then it starts getting cooler at night, then yeah, they'll probably try to get in a sleeping bag with you. That's why I don't sleep in a tent. What? Oh, damn. He's saying if you don't get that email Killshot, he's going to fly the next one over to you. I heard you never come back from Copperhead Road. Copperhead Road is like one of the most popular haulers here in the States. Tent top zippers. I don't care, crime crazy. I am not sleeping in no tent. Not gonna happen. Found every one of those assholes on Kepler June. Alright, y'all. I'm just get out here. I done been out here for 5.5 hours. I'll just claim I'm a and I don't recognize the mountain as legitimate. Okay, Troll, he said he got it. Alright, y'all. I'm just in wet kill shot. For the millionth time. Have a good night, Creative Thoughts. Ricky, you have a good night. See, it's not mountain lion, it's a lion mountain. Like, Brendan, really though, we don't have mountain lions here. Um, do we have? We have panthers here, don't we, Troll? Cougars. You said you're getting up like 6 times. Might as well stay on. No, like literally, I'm just gonna end alive. All right, Jace, you have a good night. All right, I'm out of here. Okay, so we do have panthers. Like you very seldom ever see them. See. Okay, good night. Gotta go feed my cats and dogs, or my cats might turn into bobcats and eat me. All right, Carrie, you have a good night, honey. All right, Crime Crazy, I'm just gonna send you an email in just a few minutes. No, Kenny, we don't have grizzly bears here. Not in our part of the U.S. We don't. We don't have any kind of bears. Maybe what they call sugar bears or something like that, like tiny bears. But like I've never seen one here, and I lived here my entire life. So this is Hotel California. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I love you all, and I hope you all have a good night.